gay, homosexual gay, gay, homosexual gay, gay, homosexual gay, gay, homosexual gay, gay, homosexual gay. Your mom gay.
Oh my god. I can't believe I've been inflicted with somebody gay. It's quite the sight to behold, honestly.
Yeah, I ulted on you.
It was such a strong ult.
I know, right?
Good evening and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. It's good to see you all. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. Hello, Theo, Lotus, Nox, Alex, Redacted. Thank you again for the gifteds. Welcome, Cosma. Welcome, Sid. Welcome, Mike. Welcome, Alex. Hello. And obviously, welcome, my baby, Crystal. Hello.
I don't know who this person is across the room with me. I don't know who he is. All I know is that he's a gay man.
What? What do you mean by this? What are we saying? What are we saying? I don't have any ways to approach that in the correct manner, so I'll just say no. I'll humbly say no, for now. Also, thank you for the 135 stream streak, Nox. I'm not staying for too long today, guys. I have a bunch of chickens, coops to clean. That's okay, Lotus. Take care of yourself as well. Hello, Theo. Hello, Spice Buns. Welcome. I heard who's a good sponge instead of that? What? Who's a good what the fuck? Oh shit, Moxie! Thank you so much for the 100 bits too. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for being here as long as you have been. Welcome on in, Priscilla. Hello. But thank you guys. I don't know where the support's coming from, but I just hope everyone's doing well. I really hope so. We managed to get
Moxie, I beat you to it.
Wait, what? How'd you beat Moxie to it? Moxie to it?
Moxie felt defeated, so they gave 100 bits. No, I'm kidding. It has nothing to do with that.
Wait, what did Moxie do?
Like, grrr.
Wait, what did you do?
No, because like
Moxie
Andy was trying to ask for advice regarding Krita, and Moxie was like, "Okay, I'll give it to you." But then I was like, "No, I'll do it first," and I won.
Snakes fist. Damn, I didn't know that's what happened. I mean, shout out to you guys for helping Andy as well. I know, actually, I'm not sure if Andy's been, like, new to Krita or they're, like, doing new digital stuff. They've been doing some digital drawings for quite some time, though. But it's cool to see that you guys have been very helpful to other community members. Shakes fist. Hello, hello. Welcome, Jiblu. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, so I want your live reaction on that fan art I posted. Do we have to share that again? I mean,
I can like reenact how I I can try imitating how I acted when I first saw that. Okay. Open the spoiler. Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you. Also, hello, Fluffy.
Oh,
hello,
Benchika as well. All right.
Crystal, my drawing too.
Benchika,
Crystal pressure cooker.
Wait. Actually, I looked at Benchika's drawing when I was like half awake. Like as soon as I woke up, I saw that because Benchika pinged me. So I was like, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Very glorious reaction to two very interesting pieces. One being very, very nice, the other being extremely questionable. But I won't go too long for that topic as well.
You act like it isn't accurate.
I will not say anything. No, I will not say anything. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Thank you.
Blu-ray next.
The Blu-ray next tax. Hopefully you've been doing well, Shadow. If you got alert Fluffy as well, I hope that's completely understandable. Hopefully your day gets better too. Oh, also hello, Mateo over on the YouTube side. Hello. Is Jan here? Want to collab with making curse fan art? Don't even ask for Jan being here at all. I really hope Jan is here, but not to agree to anything.
Jiblu.
Oh.
You and Jan are like the perfect team because you're also both Filipino. Wait, what am I saying?
W?
Wait, what?
W Filipinos?
Wait, oh my god. Wait, stop it!
Wait, what happened? Where are you going? Hello? Where just appeared? Oh no. My ear have lost all 9 lives of Crystal screaming at this point. Oh no. That's not good. No. Oh god. Morning malware as well. Morning to you too. Yeah guys, today we're just gonna be working on some more Slimeverse stuff. Shout out to all you guys for stopping by. If you gotta do your own things too, that's completely understandable. We ourselves will just be, going about what we will be doing. Crystal got taken by the Filipinos. Is this accurate, by the way, Crystal? Oh no. Oh.
Check YouTube, you dumbass!
Did she no clip? Huh? Mateo? Yeah, I did say hello to Mateo. I checked YouTube. Wait, what do we mean?
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Oh, sorry. I mean, no, it's okay. I mean, I am usually bad at multitasking with various things, so it's to be expected. I forgot how cool this looked. Ooh, is this your first time here or nah? Oh yeah, have you? Is this Mateo's first time? Notice there's a highlighted message me left. Insert lowercase, ha ha ha. And then a pterodactyl low term screech, Crystal's reaction. Nice. Great. I can see it. Whenever you're free, I will arrange my schedule. 120k boundless, 30k left. Oh god. I am just hoping that whatever you guys are setting up for your points is not something that will be overly cursed. Because I'm telling you guys right now, if you throw a freaking puzzle game my way, I don't think I'll be able to finish it. Nor will I guarantee anything about that as well. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the redeems will be. But please, for the love of God, don't be a puzzle game. Ballas isn't checking YouTube. Shake my head. What do you mean, Moxie? I know, right, Moxie? Shake SMH my head. Oh my god. Also, hello, Bob. Hello. Is Tetris a puzzle game? Because I know Theo's saving for that. I mean, I would say, Tetris would probably be one of those exceptions. Go hook on that foreseeable Tetris stream. It's coming. It's coming for sure. Oh no. I'm a great narrator / subtitles. Let's go. I guess I could also briefly state what we have worked on prior to stream going on too, guys. We did a little bit of architectural ideation for the purple slimes that we've been working on for the last couple of streams too. This isn't anything crazy. This is just like to pseudo show what general idea we're going for, because I'm trying to combine Indian architecture with Buddhist architecture with Greek architecture with old steampunk architecture with also sci-fi architecture. It looks very uninteresting for now, but we're gonna try our best to push that further later on too. Usually when we're brainstorming stuff early on, it doesn't look too crazy, but we're trying to meld all those inspirations into one. My general idea is to kind of have some of the older Greek / steampunk-ish architecture within the more lesser regions of the Purple Slime districts, and then making the more well-kept areas being those newer developed skyscrapers, places that other districts have kind of basically tried to fund but never finished. Shout out to Tony for that idea in the past. Oh god. Let's see. That's basically all we've been working on for the very moment. Nothing too crazy. Spoon screaming. Wait, why is Spoon screaming? What happened? It's a good time here, actually. Oh yeah, it's Mateo's second time. I don't fully recall the first time you were here, Mateo, so I am very sorry. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly either, but I'm happy to see you return. Very happy to see anyone that has been returning and just seeing what we've been working on. That's basically it. Just some loose architectural planning, nothing insane at the moment. I did want to think that corroded slimes, those that kind of are too volatile to really be around the general population, maybe they will find some livelihoods within the bottom parts of the architecture or the districts for the purple slimes. That's why I'm debating whether or not to make the structures that the Purple Slime District has underground, being mostly this corrosive, watery ocean that has some little like slum-like areas within it. So that's one of the ideas I'm looking towards. It doesn't look too great now, but we'll probably think about that too. Gonna sleep for me. I curse you. Good sleep schedule. Oh, there she goes. Take care, baby. Take care. By the way, fellas, no logs for today. I got you, Jiblu. Thank you for letting us know as well. Oh, Vector! Hello, Vector. It's been a hot minute too. Good to see you. Hopefully, your days have been going very well. And thank you so much for the resub. How have you been though? I mean, if you can't be too happy right now, if work or anything like that's going on, I completely get it. I'll say this one thing though, and one thing only. They're trying to get me to play puzzle games. I don't want to play puzzle games, and they're trying to get me to play puzzle games, Vector. I will just leave it at that. Thank you for stopping by though. I have said something. You said it? Oh? If Jiblu has no logs, then I will do my due diligence and start writing. Gotcha, Spoon. Got you. Why are you not trying to laugh, Vector? Why are you not trying to laugh? What is this? What happened? Is there something else that needs to be stated? Hey, Val, I've been informed form, so you haven't fully effed me over? Wait, huh? What do you mean, informed? Was there something that I was supposed to tell you and you weren't, I didn't say it at all? Or did I miss something? Fellas, the day I have 150k, I will request a game of your demise. Why are we trying to get me to play puzzle things? I don't understand. I mean, is there other games that would befall my inevitable demise as well? Fellas, my college starts from June, and I need to fix my schedule before that, so no staying up late.
No, I need 100
Oh, okay, understandable.
No, this will take too fucking long.
For free? Oh, that's good then. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Oh, baby, are you
Someone
back?
redeemed Kisos.
Oh, did they? Oh, I got you. Understandable. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the redeem. Take care of yourself, baby. I redeem the kisses in a very aggressive tone. Gilgamesh given out for free? Oh, are they giving away Gilgamesh for free? You don't have to like grind for them at all? Because if so, that's huge. I didn't know that was the case in any way. Prepare for epicness as soon as I get back to my sketchbook. Oh god, would love to see that. Vector, what you been up to? What you been doing? I mean, I don't want to ask you too many questions if you are busy, but we've just been developing a lot of purple slime stuff. If I do have a bit of your time, I could give a bit of a recap of what we've been developing here. Outside of this, we are going to be planning a little skit. You can't really see anything right here too crazy, but Hostage and Sketchy Narrator will make their return that you will be able to witness. It may take slightly a while. I have to wait for work to stop giving me so many hours on my free days. Even though I just admitted it, also will not admit that I'm starting on ideas for the Slimeverse magic system as a boredom thing, and I want to help. I got you, Spoon. I think I don't want anybody to go too crazy in terms of like anything magic system related. If you have general ideas that you do want to share, you're more than welcome to. It's just that I do want to heavily tie the magic system to the gods of the Pantheon and have them have some form of influence within that. So there may be some missing knowledge that some of you guys may not know for whenever you are developing a magic system. But if you guys do think of anything and you want to share like the general premises of them, you're more than welcome to. You can. It's been a hot minute. A quick recap would be lovely. I got you, Vector. My beloveds. Hello, Space Buns. Yeah, he's been given up for free for now, but you can still roll for, I believe, to a whale, but hey, that makes things easier for me. Thank goodness you get them for free, because I saw Gilgamesh and I was like, oh no, Mikke's cooked. Mikke is not gonna be doing so well in the gacha stuff. Oh no, might have gotten a friend a voice acting role. Oh, that's good to hear, Malware. Did you get them like a voice acting role, like some animation series or anything? Because that's huge. That's really huge. Lyric study, I got you, Banshee. Got you. I've been busy live and stuff, trying to get myself back to drawing. I gotta finish my character sheets for art fight. I've been seeing that as well. I know, Promise has been doing a lot of character sheet things for art fights. I have not done a single thing. It would be nice for me to do like an updated sheet for myself and maybe for Poor, but that'll probably be it for me if I do any preparation for art fights. But I'm excited to see what you cook up, Vector, especially if you are getting back into the art ventures, because I won't say that. Also, before I go to bed, I'd like to say I'm very proud of Artie for having a Slimeverse OC draft in the works. Nice! Thank you, Lux, for the Saber Foul and Hydrate, too. As well as the lovely Mikke for helping him with the slime color characteristics and Slimeverse history. Nice! I didn't know you guys were working on a character with Artie. That's really huge to hear. Let me drink some water real quick. Is it just me, or WH, does out-plug things look like faces when we plug something in? I don't know what you're referring to, Bob. Hey, Valis, I've made COD Mobile username as Skidlord. Surprisingly, that was available. W! I know, I think, what you and Vanchika say you both play COD Mobile? If that's the case, hopefully you guys are able to play with one another. But let me also, let me give this recap to Vector, because I know I tend to go on side tangents so long, and sometimes I tend to forget. But for Vector in particular, we've been working on purple slime stuff. We've been getting all this developed. The main thing that I wanted to share with you is how their core works. Purple slimes have a unique core in the sense that they have to seek balance, because if they are too in line with either their passion or their purpose, they will face consequences. So that greenish, volatile, acidic properties to them is tied to their deity being split, and once their deity was split, their core had taken unique properties to them. So there's two consequences. If you go too much into your functions, you will dull in the core, you will lose part of your personality as well. God damn it, my internet's acting up. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about the recap too if it is freaking out too much. Oh, Alex is eyeing as well. But if you do want me to share, I'll just keep committing to it, and maybe we could go back to the VOD if you do want to see it too. Just so I don't have to like keep repeating this. But I'll say for now, the core does dull in. You do lose a bit of your personality, a bit of your motivations, and you don't really, how should I say? You're not really you, or you're not really as expressive as you were once before. Also, if you are too in line with your passions, the wings within your core itself will kind of curl into the core and explode it, causing you to be a lot more volatile, causing you to be a lot more acidic as well. We have shown a depiction of both of these. And for those that seek true enlightenment, gaining that pretty much near perfect 50-50 ratio, you will become this enlightened core. You will have this enlightened state that is very, very powerful, and you are pretty much not near immune, but basically immune to any like mental influence or mental capabilities, because you reach true enlightenment. Good day, mate. Hello, Gabe. Good day to you. Good day to you. Hope your day's treating you well. I also forgot that Chris is 2 hours ahead in time, and always think why is sleeping early in the evening. Oh yeah, basically it is 9 p.m. over there. I can fully convert the time over here, at least for now, since we are like 12 hours apart. So it's pretty late. When I'm waking up, it's pretty late for Crystal. So yeah, that's a little bit for the time stuff. It's a small series made by another friend, so introduce the two to each other. That's nice to hear, Malware. I'm happy that you got them into that voice acting role for another series that your friend's making. Hello. Also, hello to QWERTY. Hello to you too. Hello to you too. If I had a nickel every time I would do something good, I would have 2 nickels, which is good, I think. I mean, that's good, Bob. Having 2 nickels is nice. I spent 5 minutes crying because I was forced to look at Azure Lane designs and know my days. My eyes need to be bleached. How is this game even up? Yeah, Azure Lane and some of those other gachas are just purely fan service games, I swear. Like, some of those are just very much like that. And I can't speak because I play Zenless. Even though I'm not playing it just for the freaking designs. It's so, oh god. I don't want to go on a whole, like, gacha character design rant. I'm making something for you. I'll post it for you when I'm done. I got you, QWERTY. Zenless is fucking tame, dude. I don't... I mean, in comparison to some other gacha games, I would say so. Like, Zenless is called a gooder game for a reason. Azure Lane is on a hella different level. Yeah, I won't talk about too much because I'm not too big into, like, those types of games. Because I know some of them are very, very fan servicey. No, you're good, Lamau. Sunburger was not done justice. I know! It was so... We went from a really cool design to just making them look like Caesar, Yishuan, like 2.0. It's... I hate it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm getting heated just even thinking about it. But I despise it. I despise it so much. Some of those character designs are just... It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh, God. What was I saying? Slimes! Shit! This depiction. So what are you gonna work on for this stream? I'm sorry, Vector. I get so sidelined so much by different subjects at hand. Right here, we've drawn several depictions of purple slimes that we're gonna be sharing for the video today. Not today, but the video that we're gonna be working on throughout the week. And this is a depiction of a purple slime monk. We'll probably have a unique name for them, but these are a subgroup of slimes that are seeking enlightenment. They have a close 50-50 ratio, but they're not exactly there. They are disciples of the fully purple deity right here. That loosely looks like Yoda slash like a little feline individual. They were originally a whole being that was part purple and part green, but when they did fight the red deity, they were basically splits. Purple monks, punks. I mean, we can work on the names. We can totally work on the name, I'd say. But maybe that could be a suggestion. Also, morning, Aaron. Morning to you as well. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. I am just giving a brief recap to Vector, since Vector's one of our OG community members that I do want to at least recap some things that we've been developing for the Slimeverse itself. So, yeah, purple slime monks, disciples of the fully purple deity right now, trying to reach enlightenment. We have a slime cat-made individual that is fully gone along the lines of their purpose, not really seeking any passion at all. And something that you can notice about them is they have these eyes that are a lot more dulled as well. The greenish hues to the eyes are pretty much desaturated, kind of like some cultish individuals that lose color overall, but this is different. They also have very little to no greenish hue to them. That's just because they become fully in this basic soapy, slimy texture, and they don't really have any passions. They have no motivations outside of just their cleaning duties. So that's one thing there that we've also depicted. Outside of that, we have a slime individual that went really into the passions. Why was this, Annie? They've been eyed despite me having just woke up. I hope the rest of your day goes well, though. Really hope so. Then go burr, purple monks, ponks, gas, bonks. No! I didn't think about that. Is this just me, or there's like a weird placebo effect for me all of a sudden where it feels off drawing with a pen compared to a mouse? If you haven't worked on one for a while, then maybe you may have a placebo effect, or maybe some different outlook towards it. Maybe if I can't really relate to that because I usually draw every day, but maybe that is the case. This high quality, but with erasers. Notice how SANI's bounce in color? Yeah, very dedicated purple slime. SANI's color palette was designed outside of our ideation for the purple slimes. Maybe SANI will need to have a rework in how they look, Vector. I think you propose a very interesting statement, or at least you got me thinking about something. So I will say that. But yes, right here also, Vector, this is a purple slime singer that is fully going into their passion. You can kind of see how they're becoming more green than purple. Some of their purplish hues are kind of fading away, and around their whole body, they are just about to become that more volatile state that gives into the core's function. So this individual, despite them being one of the most talented singers in all of Useus, will inevitably fall into the curse that is volatility. I think I'm calling it corrosion or volatility, something close to that. But yeah, essentially they become too green and not enough purple, and they won't be able to control their bodies at all. But some of them, if not most of them, will seek their passion still until they can't really control their bodies at all, or maybe even explode into a violent mess. You have the green deity to thank for this, because the green deity represents vengeance and destruction and to rebirth anew, but that unfortunately ties them to their curses being in the lines of the likeness of the ooze, not the ooze, the acidic deity, sorry. This works perfectly for the purple slime I worked on ages ago. Oh, does it, Vector? That's cool. I'm sorry for anyone that did work on a purple slime in the past, because you guys probably would need to rework quite a bit, though. I think it might be with the new pen for the tip of the stylus, for the stylus. It's more solid than somewhat squishy and smooth. The new pen tip feels slippery. Hopefully that aids you, though. I know some people, Gabe, like to have a texture feel whenever they are drawing digitally, but sometimes those like textured, not textured pens, but textured screen protectors or something really fucks up the nib of your pen. So you gotta be careful with those things. The purple slime project, I need to draw them though, but I got my hands currently with life stuff and art fight. No, you're good, Vector. And by all means, some of this stuff may be constantly updated too, you know? I need to dedicate time for them. If you ever do dedicate time for them, let me know how the progress goes, or if you have any ideas. Guys, you may not know this, but Vector has influenced a lot of the Slimeverse. They're one of the OGs, and they have implemented some things for the Auroran. There was actually the curse that's tied to the red slimes was heavily inspired by stuff that Vector shared. And the green slime curse also, what Vector's shared in the past, also relates to that too. So Vector's had a big influence with what we've shared before, and they're the voice of the oh-so-reliable hostage, something that you guys may or may not know. Are there times where purple slimes are mistaken for green slimes? At a distance, they may be mistaken for green slimes, Jiblu, but once you get really close to like a corroded purple slime, they don't really have the same traits at all as a green slime. Their greenish hue also is more on that like radioactive side too, whereas a lot of green slimes have more of a, I guess, a cooler green, maybe like one that leans closer towards like the bluish spectrum, but you can have a green slime that is more towards like the warmer tones too. That's a good question. The only purple slime I made was Enos, the crew's janitor, but maybe I need to redesign him. Potentially, if you have any questions for that too, we can also share those. Texture screens made my pen tip so Yeah, texture screens are a bit worrisome. Like I wouldn't recommend getting them, even if you are used to like that paper texture. I would say to like refrain from some of those, because I dabbled in it a tiny bit in the past, but they would just ruin the nibs. Like it's not worth it, unfortunately. don't want to brag, kind of influenced the Violet Slimes with the spirit stuff. That's true. I remember that too. Yeah, I know. Anytime I think of Violet Slime stuff, I always think of Mike, because Mike was like the big proponent for pretty much everything Violet Slime related. But I forgot about that too. Yeah, Vector's had a big influence on a lot of different things Slimeverse related, guys. Shout out to the OGs, and shout out to you guys for still being here from time to time. I think I'm going to make OC for the common slime. Really think about the color for now. We don't have every color fully fleshed out in terms of like making a video, Sid. But if you want to work on something, by all means, let us know. I want to see what you cook up, because I know was it Older? Oh, not Older. That's Ali. Was it Artie? Artie's been working on stuff too. I take zero responsibility for Violet Slimes. I mean, but you take full responsibility on the crystal slimes, though. You've been working on some things like that too, Lux. Lux also created the gemstone, or the crystal deity in particular, which is really cool. But my eyes can't stand the highlights and brightness. Oh, the highlights and brightness in particular? I wish you were made here more, but I got guests coming over. I want to see more stuff for the purple slimes. Plus, you hate the colors purple, so we must protect them. Not true! I hope that... I don't hate anything purple slime related, but also, Vector, if you do got a dip and you gotta attend, you got a guest coming over, hopefully that goes well. And just thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello, because we will continue working on this. Yeah, good luck, thank you, and good luck with art fight preparation. Same to you, and same to everybody here that may be getting their characters worked on as well. Glossy fills are sticky and feel whenever you draw on them. Yeah, some of the glossy feels, or some of like the more like textured feels on different drawing tablets can be pretty problematic. Or at least it definitely like ruins some of the nubs that you may have. I take responsibility for the Violet Slimes. Yes, 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 yes. Mike has been a large proponent for the Violet Slimes in particular, so she will take all the pride in them. Lurky, big turkey, bye. Farewell, Sid! Farewell, farewell! We will continue to develop this some more. I'm gonna just try to draw out how the core design here looks, and if anybody is excited for some of these drawings, then shout out to you. I am going to be trying to get each of the cores depicted for each slime video. I won't have the cursed depictions of them, just because that would take me even more time to draw. I may like have a simplified version, or just take a little snippet of the little cores that we have depicted here. Mika's such a goat, she doesn't even realize that. Mika is definitely one of the goats. When it comes to the Slimeverse stuff, you guys, some people that are newer here don't realize just how much some of the OGs have developed when it comes to different things that we have established in the world. Hollow developed a lot for pink slimes. They were the huge proponent for that. And yeah, Mike developed a lot for purple slimes too. Indigo slimes, I know at the beginning those were some of the fan favorites with alongside Violets, and a big reason for that was just because they too were like the only ones that had like a proficiency for magic, but I didn't want that to be a thing, because I know if you kind of lock a very broad system to just 2 slime colors, a lot of people are going to try to make that. Outside of Violets and Indigo slimes, I would say it's not necessarily a color, but a trope that's very common amongst multiple community members is scientists. People really like making characters that are experimental. So, well, I'm not against that at all. I just find it very interesting what about our universe kind of promotes people wanting to make characters that are very experimental. Maybe it's just like the biology of slimes and how cores work, but it does make me wonder. Purple's not my favorite color, but I love cats. Fair enough, fair enough. What's your favorite color, Alex? Absolutely take pride of the little fox scoobers. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I know Mika's done a lot. Mika's done very much a lot within it as well. Gray. Gray's your favorite color? Gray, I mean, I'm not going to be overly analytical or anything like that as well, because some people are like, oh, actually, gray's a value and not really a hue. But if gray's your favorite color, that's interesting. I remember people would always say that back in school, where it was like, some people would say, oh, what's your favorite color? Black. Black's not a color. That doesn't count. But if that's your favorite color, that's interesting. Hey, Valis, guess what? I'm guessing Blue. Is there a new Novo research log idea, or do you have a question for the Slimeverse? Those are my guesses. My favorite color is blue. Nice. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with liking the color blue. I know Mike's favorite color is blue as well, but I just have some different reasonings for why I may be not bitter for the color at all, because why would I hold hatred towards the color? I mean, that makes no sense. Being hatred towards a single color would be horrendous. I love every single color, especially within the Slimeverse. It's just that blue and the associations that I have with blue are not something that I'm keen on at all. But no one can guess my favorite color. Is it green, Lux? I feel like usually a lot of people will have their favorite color as their name, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. I praise you, the king of liking blue. I posted it for you. Oh, thank you, Cordy. Cordy did post and create something, guys. Let me see what that something is. Darn, it's green. Damn it. I must be a divinator. I must be able to predict the future with that guess. Hey, Val, I have an idea of what I need to go through you to see if you might like the idea. What's the idea you have? Let me check the posts. Oh, look at this. Up of us, where did all my... What is this? Okay. Where did all my green and purple beads go? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Party posted something, guys. At Porvalis, where did all my green and purple beads go? I say as I begin to finish whatever the hell this is. May or may not be SANI related. Are you? Cordy, you're not making a SANI necklace or SANI bead creation? You're not doing this. You're not creating this monstrosity within your own home. Do you know what you're going to be letting in if you finish this fully? Oh, do you know what you're going to be doing? Gulp. Oh. Cordy, just simply disassemble the beads. Nobody has to get hurt. I promise you, if you fully create this into some SANI bead construct, you're going to be cooked. I already finished it. It's like I can warn them a million times about what this consequences can be, but still people refuse to listen to me. I don't know why. Thank you, Cordy. Thank you, Cordy. Good luck. Good luck with your SANI bead endeavors. No, I spent so much time on it. You can spend just as much time on it disassembling this. You know damn well this will only bring very, very bad things toward you. But that's okay. That's okay, Cordy. I appreciate you for letting me know that something new has been created. Time to change my name back to Lavender. Be a bit more deceptive, Lux. Trying to be as deceptive as Slime Lux, the sneaky assassin. He will unleash a monster to stop him. Gray is cool. It's calm. It can be cooled or warm. It's the graphite color I used to draw a lot with plain graphite colors because colored pencils were shit and good ones were too expensive. Oh. I mean, that's fair. Those are good reasons to like gray as well, Alex. I wouldn't say I know too many people whose favorite color is that. So, the fact that that's your favorite is pretty cool. Thank you for the lurk as well, Sid. Why am I seeing Sanis? Get them out! Alex, Jibble, stop this! We must get them all taken out. MDMTU. I got you, Mike. What else we get? What if, and they got this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can do that too. I feel like yeah, that can work, Mike. I don't mind that in any way, shape, or form. Oh no. Ooh, also got to respond to another message. Let me respond really quick. Sorry, I'm not being dutiful on the job, guys. This is crazy. On the streaming hours of all time, this is crazy. Here we go. Okay. I'm not gonna try to respond to too many DMs on stream, guys. I'll try to say those for off stream. Eternity shaking it! Hello, Eternity! We are working on purple slime stuff. I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure how much of this you've seen, but we got purple slimes right here. Purple slimes pursuing their passions and becoming more and more corroded. And we got made slimes that are becoming dull and not having a really strong sense of their own will and passions. We got all this. But welcome. I hope your Slimeverse stuff that you've been working on for your own characters for Cyril as well have been going well. Nothing? No! Femboy Valis! What the fuck? That's not the first thing I see from Rolly. There's no way that's what we're saying. Been working on Cyril! Nice! Let's go! If you, I know some people within the community are very much fans of Cyril. We've seen them before. Anyone that isn't too familiar with Cyril, guys, we have drawn a meme surrounding them because Cyril is a excellent chess player, and we are not. We are very, very terrible. So we had this sort of depiction of one of the trusty crewmates, one of the more capable ones compared to some others that I don't want to say too much. But yeah, Cyril's not the reconnaissance individual, right? Eternity, I forgot their role is specifically. They can basically save and rescue others by tethering their boon's capabilities, which are these chess pieces, to different crewmates, and they're able to locate them. So that's one of the things that Cyril is capable of, and I've been ever so much a fan of seeing what else Eternity's been working on them. I've just been calling them a locationer. There we go. So I guess that's the official terminology for them too. You can't guess my favorite color? Cordy, I'm gonna say it's purple. Maybe I'm incorrect about that though. It looks good, Cordy. I have a new OC on the horizon. They are a half ghost, half human. Ooh, that's cool, Mauer. A person's GPS. Yes, they can locate various individuals thanks to their chess pieces. And I feel like Cyril is gonna have a very, very big part in some upcoming story notes that we are thinking about. I know Mike's been developing quite a bit around that, or at least the realm surrounding it. So stay tuned for those ventures, because I'm not gonna say endeavors. One log. Oh, you made a log spoon? You know, where's thank you and sorry? That's understandable. Oops. That's understandable. Yeah, we know you lost plenty of times. Okay, let me not. I have not won a single game against them. I can't even fight against it. I cannot fight against it. They're gray. Tony? Is something else related to Tony? Hello, Russian! Hello, welcome. We are developing all these things, all things purple at the very moment. I hope your day is going well. But I'm just trying my best to get all this situated. Let me try to make it not overly saturated, something like that. Okay. We're trying to make have a big emphasis on the wing portion of these slime cores, just because they pretty much dictate at what rate you are going to either catalyze, so either becoming fully dull and having like this bottle-shaped structure going around your body, or just having the full-on corrosion. So yeah, these wings are extremely important, but I may have not done the best job in ideating them at all. Apparently, Digital Circus got leaked, and it's too far garbage. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything Digital Circus related, please, Russian. I will type out anybody that does spoil things. But I did hear a little bit about that. I probably should have let that been known. Actually, thank you for reminding me, guys. Please avoid the internet for like the next. How long? When does Digital Circus come out? Because it's. It did get leaked to the newest episode, and people have been spoiling it in various places. Please take care of yourselves and where you do check out stuff like that. Spoiler Kinger is awesome. Oh no. Gonna make 2 logs. They all die. They don't die though. Ew, Eternity. Hello, Rat. Hello, Crochet. Good morning to both of you. Well, I guess, yeah, it's still morning, but I know some people here are more nighttime individuals. But hello. Welcome. We are trying to develop purple slime stuff, doing everything in our power to get this finished. Ew, Crochet, no. I chose the tray. Hello, Elle. Hello. Welcome. We're just trying our best to get everything here fully drawn in. I'm glad I broke up with you. What the fuck? Hello? Good morning. There's the goated emotes from Rat. How have you been? How have you guys been? How have you guys been? There's a rumor that the Backrooms movie has leaked, so be wary of that too. The Backrooms movie got leaked too? Why the fuck is everything just getting leaked now? I don't understand. I myself just will try my best to avoid anything Digital Circus related, because I genuinely do want to watch that. So I just hope that nothing overly big gets shown while we are just working on stuff, because I don't usually consume a lot of shorts media. That's where a lot of leaks happen. I remember the entire Avatar movie got leaked too online, and I was seeing like most of the movie through like YouTube shorts and like TikToks, and I'm like, why? How the fuck did they just get access to the entire thing? Just a rumor as far as I know. People, leakers are diabolical nowadays. I can't believe they're just getting access to everything. Just feeding them lies about me? Oh no. Guys, ever so curious, acting so darn mysterious? I'm very unfortunate to have avoided Avatar spoilers thus far. Have you not seen the movie yet, Lux? I remember, I know some people have seen it already, but I have not seen it in any way. I just see like the shorts, and the shorts have like spoiled so much about that, and it just sucks. Hi, I can't hear you today. I'm out with my mom. Oh, I can't say too much, but if you can't hear me, that's still fine. I'm gonna greet you, Toady. Hopefully you're doing well. Guys, Toady has been working very, very hard on some things associated with the calendar and how the planet's time is measured. And I am extremely thankful for that, because Toady's been developing a lot of the culture within some of the parts of Espia. Top is a unit, all the spoiler you need. Oh, believe me, Eternity, I definitely did see that. I definitely did see the top stuff in particular, because they are absolutely goated. They are absolutely incredible. Doesn't the last episode come out next month? I believe so. I believe it does come out next month. Is that bad? Apparently next month or so. The hate for the show has been getting out of hand. For what in particular? Also, hello, Eon. Talking about Digital Circus? I know some people have been hating on Digital Circus for no good reason, or at least like maybe like valid reasons, but I still enjoy the show, even if some of the claims that people are saying may hold some value to it. I still really enjoy what Glitch has worked on. Tony, good day to you. I won't until its official release. Let's get the Airlex. Oh no. Just the rumor as far as we know, though. Hopefully we keep getting this worked on too. I just feel like the spoiler stuff has gone crazy. I am trying to avoid as much stuff as possible, but it's like almost every movie you guys see, it's getting some form of a spoiler to them, which really sucks. I've seen it, and it's such a letdown with a lot of... Okay. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I get it. I mean, I know some people have been hating on it too, but I'm not gonna try to have any depictions, or at least like any statements kind of like deterring my view from the movie at all. So I'll probably not mention anything about the show. Please don't even generally talk about the show, because I want to see it for myself, and I don't want to be swayed in any specific way. People are hating on Digital Circus because Digital Circus is so corny. Whoever watches that, yeah, it's dumb. I don't know why people be hating on some stuff like that. People hate on Glitch's shows just to hate on them too. Like, I remember Gameoverse was getting a lot of flack for just some really stupid things. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Let me try my best to also develop more of these different swirls to kind of showcase the core being in this almost 50-50 ratio. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna render this fully. And maybe have the cap being a different color too. Maybe we'll just make it purple as well. And then have it like maybe a more saturated tone. I've never been good with colors, guys. I usually try my best to, I guess, experiment with things and see if it looks okay. But color theory has never been my strong suit at all. Looks like a syringe. Oh, you think so? I could see that as well. I think because part of these back ends of the core are more so nerves, I would say. Because pretty much every single slime core has those like little nerve endings that do spread out throughout the body. Let's see what else we can do. Here we go. I would have just told you that it might not be good. I got your Russian, but I just don't want, like, if somebody says it sucks or somebody says it's good, I just don't want to, like, be swayed in either way. I just, please respect that too. But I got you. I know you're not spoiling it and you're not trying to, but like, just because you have like an opinion on something about it, I don't really want to be swayed in any way, because I just want to like see it for myself is all. But I got you. Hi there, Valis. Hello, Wobble. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. How have you been? Is it in a bottle? It is in a bottle-shaped compartment. Yes, yes, yes. Valis, can I get a SANI reference? SANI reference? What do you mean a SANI reference? You want to see this godforsaken cat? I can show it to you for a brief second. You can pause the screen or take a snapshot, but this is not something that I will do for anyone, just for you in particular, because you probably are going to do it for something oh so incredible, right? Drawing SANI getting destroyed, or drawing SANI getting splatted on the ground. SANI the Magni? What? No, no. Lurk time. Got you, Birdie. Got you. But yeah, there's your little 2 seconds of this horrific creature. Well, let's move them away as well. Oh no. Let's see how we can design the cap itself. Okay, thanks, Ehehe. Jan, if you are doing something diabolical with that, I will very much not listen to you in the future. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm actually trying to come up with a slime OC. Oh, are you, Wobble? If you have any questions for that, we can also answer those too. I don't mind in any way. We have some people within the community now that can also probably can share some ideas as well. But if you want to share anything towards our direction, you can do so. Let's see. Valis, have you ever won a fight that wasn't a race? I have, actually, as a matter of fact. I did win a fight that wasn't a race. I was able to win the skirmish that entailed with a board game known as Flopple. It was a game that I played with Poor and my father, and I was able to come out first place. So, yeah, take that! Unless you know those persona quizzes, you should make one for your slime color. I talked about that before, Crochet. I want to try to design one for that. I don't know if you were the one that originally brought that up too. I think it might have been Vivi as well. But somebody mentioned we should make like some form of questionnaire that can make people kind of like pick the ideal color for which one they would make. Flopple? Yeah, you never played Flopple? It's a game where you have like several little like blobby shapes on top of one another, and you're supposed to stack them on the very top, and whichever one manages to like get the tower at the highest without it falling pretty much just wins. Does anyone have proof of this claim? You want me to share a picture of me winning a game of Flopple against Poor and my father? I mean, I guess I could probably provide said receipts. I could do such a thing. Let me get this also drawn in. So the only non-race win you have to your name is a board game? If I could make Slender, I'd be going crazy? I mean, I don't know if there's other fights that I would have to also prove my my capabilities within, but yeah. Prove it, Slime Man! I can't believe this. I cannot believe this! Let me see. Does anyone have proof this claim? Crystal is sleeping. Crystal is asleep. Please be very, very mindful of that too. This man has no fight wins, by the way. I literally just said one. I literally just stated that. Let me try to just keep working on this for now and do my damnedest to feed ignorance and other things that people are absolutely saying blasphemy for. Let me try to get these little nerve endings as well. Board games don't count! Says who? Says who? Says you? I think not, honestly, if that is the case. Valis commits forgery! What the fuck is this clip? What is this?
Wait, give me a second, guys. Give me a second.
What the hell is this?
Wait, give me a second, guys. Give me a
4
second.
for 6? 4 to 5 feet is the average height. That's not. It's not. The 6 foot statement was not true. That was just something that I needed to share in the past because, you know, the Slimeversin is constantly being worked on, guys. Blue slimes were not originally 4 to 6 feet. They were always 4 to 5 feet. Don't let people with early receipts ever tell you otherwise, because I feel like I am just state things that probably should not be shown. I swear there's a high chance Valis lost to a bug jelly? What, I mean, just because I got freaking beat up by a couple jellies in the past doesn't mean that I've not won some of those skirmishes. I hate 5 to 9. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. I hope you're able to get on your job soon, though. I really hope so. Or hopefully, at the very least, it's not too problematic to go through that shift. I just got home from mine. Hopefully you're able to relax, Crochet. I really hope so. Despite some of the forgery claims that were stated or were shown there. I just, you know, some retconning has to be done. Some retconning has to be appropriately done. Were they jellies sent by Volo? I mean, maybe it was, or maybe they weren't. I'm not too happy to share those moments that have been in the past. Mine is 11 to 7, the inverse. Okay. There's some people here. Shout out to you guys for getting back home from your busy days. Hopefully you guys are all able to relax. We ourselves have a couple things that we do need to get fully drawn out and ideated today, so I do apologize for not overly yappy, but I will be trying my best to kind of verbalize things as we go along, because I'm trying my damnness to get everything finished but within a timely manner. I think the script writing for the Slimeverse is going to take a while, so the Slimeverse video that we're going to be working on for this one, but I'm just going to keep it fairly tame. I meant 9 to 5. Oh, 9 to 5? The inverse? Okay. This man gets up in the morning, watches soap operas, gets sneaked, and then goes to sleep. Gets sneaked? I mean, I didn't go to sleep. If we have seen some of the stuff that's happened when the ship did crash land. I go to a... Oh, okay. All right. I go to a 6 to 7. I see you, Curdy. I see you. Well, time me out for 1 second if I could. I mean, I did not go to sleep after the ship crashed. Let that be known. If I was sleeping in the midst of this, I don't think I would be coming out of this alive. I very much did run for my life and chasing this godforsaken cat and this godforsaken Eternobot. So, yeah, I'll have that be stated in particular. Valis outside the lore, I'm the strongest slime in the Slimeverse. Valis in lore. Hades, I need you. This is not true. Stranger, this is not the first thing that you're going to be sharing. Boys? Wait, did something happen, Mickey? Oh, did something occur? I hope it's something bad. Are you good? Are you good? I hope you're good. Let me try to keep developing more of these antics. I want to see Valis carry Hades in a game. That's happened. That's very much happened before, Crochet. Just weren't here for those things that did happen. But I did pull my weight in 2 Elden Ring fights. That's you could probably say out of a game that probably has 100+ boss fights, 2 is not many, but it's still what was a case where I did carry Hades. So yes, let that be known. And I will have you guys know, I did resurrect Hades so he couldn't finish off the boss in Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah. I got the receipts. They don't happen often, but I do remember them. Nothing bad, but my boyfriend is considering commissioning me for a model. Wait, that's good. That's a huge news. Let's go. Hopefully, you're able to get that done in a timely manner. Make the exact model that your boyfriend wants to have as well, Mike. Congrats, though. Does he want you to work on the model for his how should I say the dream SMP stuff? You want to see a divine miracle? It doesn't happen often. What the fuck are you saying? It doesn't happen often. I am sorry that I am dog shit at video games, guys. I'll admit it. I am not the best at video games. I don't think I ever will be, honestly. But I'm there. You're not coming to me to see me be excellent at a video game and just absolutely slay and dominate. Honestly, guys, I don't think I've ever been good at video games, and that's okay. You know, I mean, I don't need to be some professional gaming experts. You know, like some of us have skills in different things. Some of us are really good at X game. Some of us are really good at being very sociable with others. Some of us are really good at teaching things, and I am very good at I'm very good at talking loud sometimes. I can speak my thought process in some occasions. That's something that I can do. You're very good at being a fraud. That's just not true. I have backed up every single one of my statements every single time. That is a fact. Trying to make an orange slime OC, I want to ask, what are some general guidelines for one? Trying to make an orange slime OC? Wobble, I'm not sure if you are within the Discord server at all, but I can showcase you the general premise of orange slimes. Orange slimes are still going to be developed and more than what we have here, but the general premise for them is orange slimes have a core function of working around engineering, technology, advancements, having a natural inclination for that. They're really good at making various machines. They have an eye for like that kind of stuff. They also have like groundhog or underground animal features. Groundhogs, prairie dogs, meerkats, beavers. I guess don't really dig underground, but they're kind of like a similar animal too. They also have a core that acts as a spark plug, which is unique to every other core in the sense that they are able to have pretty much near one-to-one synergy with any mechanical augment that gets attached to them. They can also put parts of themselves within other machinery and have some form of control of them too. Some of the best construction workers are orange slimes as well, even though most of the times the construction workers are tied to are jobs that are generally given to green slimes, purple slimes, and red slimes, but there's a lot of orange slime overseers that also handle machinery there. Anything that's like more machinery based, orange slimes will take a part within. One of their curses aligns with how their spark plug works in the sense that they may lose sentience when it comes to being more machine-like and having that natural inclination to become more and more augmented out. But it's still a bit work in progress. And also, their innate powers is they can discharge electricity. Some that don't have a lot of augments to them, they can be pretty fast. But most of the times, orange slimes are a lot more defensive, and they can project barriers from their machines too. So that's something you can do. Outside of this, many orange slimes also are born with these wrench-like hands. It's very inconvenient, and even the orange deity himself was born with those, and he made the most with them. Some orange slimes that are born with those hands feel even closer to their god, and they kind of take a bit of pride in trying to make things work by keeping one of them, but many orange slimes that are born with them are also appalled by them, and they try their best to have mechanical augments that are straight away from them. You don't need to have these wrench-like hands for your arms at all. Like you can swap them out for regular slimy hands too. It's just another creative endeavor. Venture! Shit! I said it never again! Sorry. Venchika is blessed by divinity, has been granted a boon! Oh shit, let's go, Venchika! Let's go! Venchika, roll a 1d12, exclamation mark, 1d12 I believe it is, and you will be given a specific boon on the spot! Let's go! Shout out to Venchika! Let's go. D, not B, D, like a dice. D as in dice, yes. You got an 11! Ooh! Let me see what I should showcase over here. Let me show you the table that somebody did make. I believe it was Jiblu. Slimeverse references. Over here. It was Jiblu. Shout out to Jiblu for making my life so much easier by having this God Boon table. They got an 11! So you have been given a Wild God Boon! Nice! What should I do? What should this boon be? I would say we'll make it a bit easier on us. a draconic individual harks out to you, Vanchika. They themselves have a bellowing roar glittered in jade flames. They themselves have bestowed upon you a unique boon that gives you the properties of dragon sight. Hey, give me... Wait, where the hell are they? Where's Shien? Shit! Where's Shien? They're over here somewhere. Fuck. Am I brain farting right now? Where's the file? It's the Slimestorm. Yeah, right here. Okay. You've been bestowed upon a blessing from the wild god Shien himself. He has given you draconic sight. This sight allows you to find different locations of flames regardless of what planet you're on, and you can gain some form of manipulation to them by warping a jade-like presence with the fire. So if you're in a presence of something that is fiery, you can turn it into a jade-like flame, and it gives you a bit of night vision too. So yeah. Is it overly unique? Is it overly specific? Not too much. I may make it a bit more niche in the future, but that's the general premise. I forgot the old boon myself. You forgot your original boon, Vanchika? Oh my god. Do you want me to send you him? Well, just letting you know, you might be happy to hear this. That just confirmed with Adam that he's interested to do a certain stream involving Shamir. We just have to figure out his range. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I mean, also, let's make a, if you guys just want like voice as your normal selves, like you don't have to like do a Shien voice or a Miri voice. You can keep it a bit more casual if you guys are planning on something like that too. But if you want to try to be in character with that, for sure you can definitely do that. I guess Shien would probably have a very bellowing voice, something that demands presence, is intimidating too. So that's something as well. We need a list with them. We need a page of the list of boons people get. I think I need to do that too, Crochet. And you know what? I'm gonna do that right now, starting with Vanchika. You know what, Crochet? I shouldn't say that for later. I'll just have this little boon. Oh god, this little boon list submitted right here, because this will make life so much easier. So, Vanchi, Wild God, WG / Shien! Draconic Sights. Draco Sights! There we go. Boom. Specifics? I don't know yet, but that will be the boon that we have for Vanchika's character. Should be on Discord too, so they can see it whenever. I got you. I'm just, there's a lot of things I need to submit to Discord, and I'll just have this as, like, my own little template for it there, too. I just know I tend to get a little sidetracked with it. I mean, actually, no, Crochet, actually, I don't want to ask too much from you, because I know you're probably really sleepy or tired. If any of the moderators or admins on Discord want to have that being a little tally thing that only admins can interact with, please do so, because then I don't want people to just like be able to edit stuff around or like add on to it. I'd rather just be a separate thing that only mods or admins can change around. Yo, I got a boon too? Did you, Russian? Shamir, stop hating. Your amazing glazes, you and donut glaze. No. Thank you for the kind words, Squirty. Thank you. I got 2 boons, but I got them noted down. I got you, stranger. I got you. Yeah. If you have written down your boon, I greatly appreciate that, because I have not been keeping track of this, and I definitely should, because some people could be bullshitting what they've gotten, and I'll maybe loosely agree with it. But if I can have like a table of boons that have been bestowed upon, then we can do that too. If we do write them down, I'll probably still make them very sparingly. 3-minute Val, it's just for the funny potential bits. He's down for that stuff. I got you. Then if you guys are planning on having some Shamiri stuff, I can't wait to see what you guys end up doing too, because it's gonna be really fun to see. Let me try to take out the sketch part of this as well. There we go. Yeah, there we can have it a bit more cleaner too. Can you give me a different for old boon, since both of us don't remember? What was the other boon? Wait, was it somebody got a pink boon? Did you get a pink boon, Vanchika? Who got the glorified ibuprofen boon? If nobody speaks up now, it's gonna be given to Vanchika. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it was towards you or if it was like a stranger. It was somebody else. What admins called on your server? Oh, what are they called? Crochet, I believe you're one of the admins. I believe you should be. I'm trying to make the page. I think it's just you and Hades. I believe so. IB what? IB what? Ibuprofen. The ibuprofen. It's a boon where I believe somebody got the pink goddess, and you have been bestowed upon an artifact from them. That's a pearl that cleanses your mind and grants you clarity, regardless of what you. I guess regardless of what mental state you're in. Unless you're SANI. Unless you've been corrupted by SANI, then that will probably not be able to fight through it. Here we go. Shrimp! Hello, Axel! Hello, hello! Not me, got multiple hand and glorified glow stick. Okay, got you. I think it was Vanchika then. I think Cryo would need it, maybe. Okay. Yeah, some boons, guys, are also, like, technically artifacts, because those count as boons, and they don't activate unless a specific person is within the presence of it, and sometimes they come across it through different ways, different measures. I was the ability to remember any memory as long as it had romance in it. Oh, no, I remember that, Russian, yes. I do recall that boon. Ibuprofen and paracetamol are yummy. That's not... What? No. We're not trying to devour either of those things like that. No. Shrimp. Axel, no, get us Andes out of there. No. We're not trying to get them anywhere. Thank you for the bonks as well, Mike. Eliminate all that do come across. Where's that? Toyota too? Hello, Toyota. Hello, Toyota. Welcome. I hope that you're doing very, very well. Also, I mean, because I had gotten boon way earlier when boon was not given, not simply, maybe when the redeem was first added. If you don't remember who got the ibuprofen boon, I don't remember who it was specifically. Let's see. Anyway, what about anyways? Don't recall. Anti-shrimp. Shrimp medicine? Why? Ibuprofen just makes you feel a lot better after after shrimping for too long? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you referring to something else? Let me have this developed. Doesn't me Wild always used to say IB? No, okay. I know Mr. White be always saying ibuprofen, but that doesn't mean that Mr. White was given the ibuprofen the ibuprofen boon. I be profiting or profiting. No, please no. Shrimp Snowman SANI. Why are you bringing that to light? Why are we bringing the Snowman SANI to this? Oh god. I will do this for you and only you, Vanchika, because you don't remember your original boon. Roll a 1d12. I'm only doing it for you. If anybody else has forgotten their boon, you're out of luck. You're out of luck. Your boon will be revoked. I'm not Vanish. Huh? I have to finish the shrine and maybe hell build up a whole ass temple. What? Wait, what temple are you creating? Actual no boons shall be given, unfortunately, for now. But thank you for attempting such, because maybe one of these days a boon can be granted upon you. Sure, my name wrong? Oh, I got you. Unfortunately, if that be the case, you might have to go back to the VOD guys to go look for them. You might have to, because if you don't remember your specific boon, I usually did not. What is it? Oh, no, it's just Banshee. Or at least I can say it right there. It's not Demon Asp related either. It's 1d12. 1d12. There you go. Got a 5? Okay. Let me see what you got in particular. Let me open up the table again. Thank you also, Crochet, for making this happen. Thank you. Because it is a good idea. I do apologize for putting you through too much work. So you got a boon from the yellow slime goddess herself. You got a boon from the yellow goddess. I guess, oh, wait, that can work for Cryo. We can do the idea that you had originally where maybe the yellow goddess really likes your attempts at impersonating a yellow slime while you are a purple slime. So maybe the guys or the boon is you are able to replicate some of the tendencies a yellow slime can do as long as you are thinking about somebody that irks you. Ooh, maybe that's what it could be. Yeah, you can have almost near one-to-one yellow slime tendencies, Vanchika, but you have to be thinking of somebody that absolutely irks you or you despise. I would say that's the boon that Cleonis has given you, because Cleonis doesn't want to give you something that would make your life so easy. Cleonis wants to give you things that probably have a very interesting caveat to them. I think I only have 2 slime characters with boons. I think that's Charlotte and Yvonne. I got you. Somebody that hates me, somebody that irks you. So somebody that you either don't like for any significant reason. You have to think about them, and then you'll have perfect, well, not perfect, but near perfect one-to-one tendencies as of a yellow slime. So that's something that you can maybe juggle with. So it's Charlotte and Yvonne. Just working on something on the Minecraft server. Plenty of free space. Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Stranger, what are you doing? What are you developing? I need to know, because if you're making something very cursed, I will have to refrain from such things. The boon is just LARPing being a yellow slime? Holy! It is, I mean, considering a certain character that wants to be as close to a yellow slime as possible due to fears that they have, it can be pretty nice. And honestly, being able to impersonate a yellow slime is pretty good because you also adapt some of their natural powers and abilities. How do you spell yellow slime name? Cleonis? I ain't gonna lie, Crochet, I don't even remember. I think it was like this. Oh god, don't use that color. Here you go. C-H-L-E-O-N-U-S. Cleonis! That is the name that we have given them. We can maybe change that out in the future, but it's basically just C-H-L-E-O-N-U-S. There you go. I got 2 boons from unknown. I'm not joking. First time Vala said mysterious entity, and second time he was sewed up. He said from something. Because the mystery boon is usually it comes from anywhere. It can come from one of the other Pantheon members. It can come from something else that isn't from the Pantheon. At all. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask a question. Can I make the slime OC through pixel art? Of course, Wobble. You can, regardless of what media you want to do it, you can make the slime OC in any way, Wobble. Like if you want to make it through like an animation, through pixel art, through drawing traditionally, through freaking finger painting, or some chalk on the sidewalk. Like however you wanted to picture your slime OC, you can make it in any way. I don't mind at all. I think that's fine. I got basically Kirishima's quirk and permanent caffeine boost for boons. Kirishima's quirk? Oh, like the harden ability? What else did you watch The Boys finale? Because if you don't, I don't want to spoil. I've only seen the first episode of The Boys, Russian. I have not seen anything in relation to it. Like, I know Hades has seen it. I think Crochet has seen it too. But I have not watched it at all. I'm really bad with being on top of some series or some episode. Yeah, some series in general. Sweet, thanks, Val. And no problem, Wobble. Just if you wanted to depict it in a certain way, you're more than welcome to. Let me have more of this drawn in right there. I just want you guys to be able to depict your characters in whichever way you best see fit. So if it means drawing it through pixel art, you're more than welcome to draw it through that. I know Crochet used to dabble a lot on pixel art, especially for some of the D&D tokens they would work on, and they would look so good. Do you guys see the boon page okay? Where is it in particular? Community member boons. Oh, you put in the Slimeverse. I see. I see it, but I'm not sure if anybody else sees it too. Can you guys go to the Discord and then scroll over here to where you see community member boons and check and see if you can check them out? Because Crochet did make this. Massive shout out to them as well for also making that, because that probably would be a good area to keep all of them cataloged. I can see it. Jimu can see it. Let's go. Vanchi can see it as well. Nice. Thank you, Crochet. Thank you again for helping us out with that too. Because I know you're off of work and I don't want you to be stressed out with more things. But thank you so much for taking out the time to do that. And if I'm not sure if it is set to only admins being able to change it around, but if you can do that, then I appreciate it. But if not, that's fine. I can always update it too. Under Slimeversin, there we go. It's only admin. Okay, got you. Just because I don't want random people to be like, ah, yes, actually, my boon isn't the ability to tickle toes from 10 miles away. My boon's actually the ability to tickle toes so freaking hard that it causes an implosion on their targets instantly. Like, no, we're not having those changes at all. Not at all. They can just react with emotes. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind that in any way. Did you gift anything to 350 followers? Did you gift anything? I remember gifting a boon to somebody where we reached our follower goal. I believe so. But I don't remember what that boon was. I don't remember. I will say it though, guys, if you don't remember your boon, you are out of luck. I only did that exception for Vanchika, because I do, Vanchika's been here for a really long time, and I know they did generally forget their boon, so it was fine to re-roll. But I'm not gonna do it! I'm not gonna have people being like, shit! I actually don't remember my boon, Valis, and this and that! You think it was you, Alex? Fuck. Nope, I must stay strong. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm very sorry. And that's targeted not towards you, but just everybody in general. I don't want to be like reworking everyone's boons, because I know we gave some that were like loose, like pretty mediocre, and some people may be wanting to change those around. So we will stay strong for now. I can make this actually. Let me see if I can change the groove of this one. I think you gifted me Minecraft accessories. Did I, Alex? Was I the one that did I gift you Minecraft accessories? I'm not sure if I did. That doesn't sound too far from what I would bestow upon you. My boon is to kiss people so hard they explode on that spot. Yeah, stuff like that. I would, actually, funny enough, stranger, that would probably be... There would probably be some kissing boon that would have something similar to that, like explosive kisses. Which probably would be too out of the realm of possibility. What can we do here? That's fine. Okay. Is there any other Slimeverse character who have a duo boon? There's probably a couple Jiblu that probably have some form of duo boon. I would probably have that being, I'll make that an option for people that have won multiple boons. You can have the option to have a separate boon for another character, or you can have it to where you combine both of the deities that you've rolled for, and maybe have a pseudo duo boon that kind of relates to your original boon they were given. Maybe that's something we could do. But you're looking back at the 12th of April. Okay. I'm sorry, Alex. I gotta stay firm. I gotta stay very firm on the boons, because then I feel like a lot of everybody else would be trying to rework theirs. So I'm gonna have to stay very solid on that, though. Do you guys remember when I got the boon to explode Espia? Yeah, oh, totally got that. Please trust me. Please, guys. My boon is the one that allows me to warp every single planet around at the snap of my fingertips. Hello, hey Jack! Hello, Jack, greetings. We're trying to work on the purple slime core at the moment, while also trying to address some boon things. Massive shout out to Crochet for basically giving us the developed boon. Oh wait, what was that? Who was that? Jack? Valid is so short, he has to wave his hands to open automatic doors! That's not entirely true. I mean, I can go through my captain's quarters just fine, honestly. I mean, yeah, when I'm going towards Callahan's room, I have to wave my arms around. That's just because Callahan's 9 feet freaking tall, and I can't give me access the door in any other way. The sensors are much larger than I would appreciate. But you know, Callahan can't have the same size door as everybody else because Callahan is so freaking tall. You know, like you guys ever think about that? You guys ever think that some demon-ass things don't need to be told when you're walking through the ship and most doors are around this height? Callahan needs some appropriate adjustments, considering they're way taller than most of the crewmates. And, fortunately enough, we've had those fixes occurring. But my door and some of the other OG crewmates' doors are still a little on the average slime height. Thank you very much. Sounds like a skill issue you should grow. And You should get timed out for 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, goddamn! I'm not good at typing this fast. Nez. Piss Bun. I don't even remember the back part of your name is Piss Bun. I'm out for 1 second. Thank you very much, sir. Or individual. Sorry. Don't want to assume any genders. Sorry about that. Guys, remember blue slimes are for. Don't listen to Crochet. Don't listen to Crochet at all. Please, no. Boone and Cosmo got smited. Everybody's trying to put their hand into the mix. No, that's not your fault. Callahan's just too tall. I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of ships that are supposed to accommodate for various species within the universe, and our ship is on the lower budget end, so we can't really have very, very tall arching doorways at the original part of the Athesian when it was originally invested into, but we have managed to successfully create the appropriate adjustments for that, for any of the taller individuals as well. Your ship is an outdated model. My ship is very outdated. Very, very outdated. Well, we got something to read today. Oh, did you finish something too, Spoon? W? 4 to 6 feet tall. It's not fully accurate. I will say this, Crochet. Some slimes could actually be 6 foot tall for the blue category. You can have various creative liberties with that, but on average, most of the blue slimes don't really cater towards that height at all. Staved? Can a green slime be staved? Stabbed? Yeah, I mean, I think any slime can be stabbed if you try hard enough. Why am I saying that? Why do you want to know? Wait, why do you want to know this? Should have been born taller fried. I mean, it's slimes can change their size, guys. That's a factual statement. I just don't think that I need to adjust my size in any way. I think I'm perfectly fine the way I am. Being this height is nice, honestly. Being too tall means I have to bend my poor slimy back through the doorways. That's not nice. I've seen Callahan have to arch under in so many places. You know how much worse that is for a red slime who doesn't have as many malleable body parts. They're all crystalline. It's not comfortable. Not at all. You should even see some of the giantkin as well. Some of the subspecies within the red slime district that are even taller than the average red slime. Not fun. Not fun at all. I'm surprised. I'm surprised hasn't asked Taka for limb enhancement. First of all, Taka's not able to design those because those are some blueprints that we weren't able to collect in Zeus. And second of all, I don't need limb enhancements at all. So I could shatter a red slime if you try hard enough. Red slimes are basically hardened crystals. So if some way you can shank a red slime and you wouldn't really be able to stab them easily, you'd probably have to like shatter them or like with like a really blunt. No, I'm not giving you guys blueprints for how to take out some of the slimes. No, I'm not giving you blueprints for this. It's the same thing as the cannibalism. It's the same thing. It's like basically asking like, oh, Valis, what do slimes taste like? I refuse to give you any more information on that. Yes, no. Do slimes even get back pain? You don't have a spine or a back for that matter. Well, the thing is, the senses, the nerves that slimes do have are pretty much these like little endings on the core. Some of them do span throughout the entire body, so you could technically get back core pain. Maybe that's technically a thing. So yes, they do still have feeling sensations that they are able to I guess handle. Some slimes just have very short nerve endings, and it's more of a blessing than a curse because they don't really have to face any of the consequences that relate to back pain. But it's also really bad because they're not able to know if their core is feeling healthy or not. Valis, even when eventually the trees lose their leaves, I know you will still make our heart bloom all year round. That is all. I needed that, Spoon. Spoon, I needed that. Thank you. Thank you, Spoon, for always being very kind and nice. I'm very sorry if you or anybody else asks for things and I'm not able to answer them in a timely manner. But thank you, Spoon. You're one of the MVPs. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, my girl ripped her pain sensitivity. What? Wait, huh? Wait, who ripped their pain sensitivities? Did I miss that, BK? Or maybe you told me that before. I'll carry around slime cores as a trophy! Like that. That's a new one. That's a new one. I know the context for it. I know why Jack is saying that for their ooze character. That was done very much injustices, but I will say not every time it was enacted in those injustices. If anything, an extremely fraction of slimes actually did commit those atrocities at the time of the Usaic War. It was very a percent of a percent, but you know, the character does not know that. But I'm just very fearful for any slimes that do cross their way. If he was whole blue slime, he would have grown more taller. Since he's a mix with orange in an incident of emergency, the orange slime power is not well blended and isn't working together with blue, so he is not to grow. Vanchiga actually is pretty on spot with this. The more oozy parts of my body don't really behave the same way as the more slimy parts of my body too. That's actually a very keen thing to state as well, Vinci. I didn't know you would actually be on top of that too. Like I didn't know some of you guys actually paid attention to it. But yes, considering our oozy parts and our slimy parts are constantly in battle with one another, changing size is really, really hard. Very, very hard. What the hell? Hey, Velas Nova has an offer for you. Be his guinea pig for a while and he'll add a few inches to your height? What kind of slime do you make me out to be? You think I'm going to be a test experiment just for a couple inches of height? It needs to at least be a foot. But no. I'm not doing any of those things. In all seriousness, no. I refuse to be Novo's freaking research subject. I will not become taller for the names of that. And also, slimes can just devour food just to gain a bit of mass and size. That is very factual. Jack, you will be the test subject for the test project? Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh god, please no. Because remember what you said about her pain is a little different from everyone. Oh, yes. In terms of Mika, I meant ripped to my girl because her pain is different to everyone else. Oh, yes. That is true. I mean, the anatomy of a half slime, half ooze individual is extremely foreign to everyone. People don't know how that works because slimes and oozes can't really procreate with one another. But there is some very, very low chances for story purposes only that has happened. So you're saying skill issue? I'm saying I refuse. Banshee making Valis proud. W Banshika. Like that was actually like you were pretty much on point with it. I wrote down my boons so I wouldn't forget them. Shout out to you, Malware. Shout out to you as well. Thank you for writing down your boons because the Pantheon knows I will. So thank you for also having that being stated. I think this should be a good vial shape. Hey, Valis, have you tried to fuse with someone? I will save my file. I will save my file. Thank you as well for that, Jack. Thank you. If part of your body don't obey, I'll bring my father belt and make them behave. Jesus! Putting some freaking authority down. No demon ass things either. You know what, guys? No, I'm not. I was about to do a joke boon for the demon ass thing. I'm not doing that. I refuse. Let me drink some water though. Thank you, Vinchica. Nice tongue. Nope. Valis, are you still working part-time at the main cafe? How many times do I have to tell this to you, Crochet and everybody? If you see anyone that looks like me, if you see someone that has my orangish, greenish tone, that's not me. None of these individuals. This person right here, orangey hands, pinkish skin. Not me at all. Not me. They're even begging for Glorbucks. I could never do such a thing. Over here. purplish individual with greenish hues to them, that's also another imposter. So let that be known as a fact. And this other individual that may have the same slime color as me, the same color hair as me, the same also gradient as me, neither me. None of these maid individuals that work at Baldi's Maid Cafe have any relation to do with yours truly, and I will leave it at that. Thank you very much. Why are you doing the emotes? Why are you using the emotes? Answer my question, Slime Boy. Has there been a time where you tried to fuse with someone? Wink, wink. That's just Bella's doing cross-dressing. I respect the hustle. I'm not. Maybe it's just very easy to impersonate me in particular. I don't know why there's so many freaking doppelgangers that share my resemblance. It makes no sense. I don't know why. I mean, you know what? No, actually, that is true. I can see why you want to impersonate yours truly, the captain. They themselves are very reliable, very snazzy, have very great fashion statements too, so maybe there is a good reason why people want to impersonate me, but I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. People have been calling me the maid slime for no reason other than they've been to Valdi's Maid Cafe. Okay, that's not me. Why is Moxie not trying to laugh? Moxie, what is it? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about, huh? Is it the maid incident? Is it the maid outfit incident? Fellas, if I roll a nat 20 right now, switch to the maid dress. I don't have any maid dresses at all, Crochet. But if by some divine way that you yourself get a nat 20 right now, I will, in some way, summon some maid outfits. If you get it. I think it's R1D20? Wait, what's the... Get an 8. Thank you! Thank you very much! God damn it, don't ignore me. I love this. It's now an interrogation. Was there or was there not? Guys, who got Luffy Boon? What do you mean, like stretching? Like stretching around like Luffy from One Piece? Or are you talking about something else? Jabu! I can neither confirm nor deny any such statements. Stretching? A lot of green slimes are able to stretch their limbs around, kind of similar to Luffy. So if you do want to have those capabilities, you can consider being a green slime. That's just like a natural thing that a lot of different slimes can do. Was that so hard? I mean, a tiny bit. I mean, I'll say maybe it shouldn't have been hard, right? It shouldn't have been hard. It should have been easy, but I don't know why. I don't know why it was so hard for me. I don't know. Let me try to get more of this also drawn in. No, I remember you giving out Luffy Boon? I don't think I did. I don't remember giving anybody, like the ability to stretch out your limbs. That's a common thing that green slimes can do. If it has some relation to the Luffy Boon at all, then maybe it does something outside of just that. But I'm not too certain which one it is. He doesn't have to answer you. That's quite personal. I mean, yes, fusions are a very intimate thing, and I don't want to let people know why. Oh, I can't even think of the boss effect. Let me stretch. Does slime do mitosis when reproducing? Hello, Just Human. Mitosis? When they're reproducing, Just Human, both of the cores within the slime participants fuse together, and they take parts of those essences to create a new core. That's how it works. I'm not sure if it's mitosis, because I don't remember that terminology back in science class, but maybe it's somewhat similar. I'm not too factual about that though. I mean, also with a fan over my direction, I feel like that's a little important. There we go. When a mom slime and a dad slime love each other very, very much. Don't ask me how oozes reproduce, because I actually don't know how that one works at all. Slimes, we've been working on them. Oozes, very much not. I'm thinking of theirs being more ritual based, but we'll work on that later. How about that? Maybe we'll say that at some other points. Is that SANI? It's not SANI, Jan. It's not SANI. Thank you for being here, Jan. But no, we don't have, just because it has greenish and purplish hues doesn't mean it's SANI. It is a purple slime core. Thank you very much. What's a boon? A boon is a gift bestowed upon by the gods within our universe. If you've ever seen One Piece, you know about Devil Fruits, or if you've ever played any of the Hades games, 1 or 2, it's kind of similar to that, just a mix of both of those together. Very, very hyper niche blessings that your character can basically benefit from, and they're extremely rare, extremely rare. Despite me handing them out like candy, they are supposed to be a very, very rare thing. Steals your hairline. You're not Meep, Jan. You're not Meep. Why is everyone trying to take it apart from me? I don't understand. We will figure out that eventually. Don't worry about. I have some knowledge of the oozes still. True. I don't know it fully just yet, but we will be ideating everything in the future. Just stay tuned for that. Oozes will be probably the main group that we flesh out after the Slimeverse 101 slime colors have been all drawn in, because oozes are extremely important, and some people here want to make ooze characters, so yeah, I should try my best to establish those. How do slimes fuse? Do they do a little dance like Steven Universe, or do they only need physical contact? They need physical contact. Both cores need to be, well, not both, because there's forceful fusions. At the very least, one core has to be willing to fuse, so you have to have some control over that and come into contact with another core. So that's all it really takes, and that's basically it. I'm gonna add Mike as someone able to write on the boon list. Thank you, Crochet! Thank you! I know, because Mike has been a huge help with that as well. So if you're able to allow that, I would greatly appreciate it. You have my A-OK, my seal of approval, my acceptance, my go sign, my green lights, my what else? Actually, I can't think of anything else outside of that. Now listen to my question. What question? Let me see. Hey Val, if you were granted a boon by any god, since you carry all your members so greatly and help them, and is the best captain, oh, the chica, what boon could you be given? I mean, if I could be given a boon in particular by any of the gods, I think I would be given a very, very interesting boon by, I would say, and the boon would give me so many freaking cool little capabilities that I can interact with all the different crew members, and I think it'd be a really fun thing to also work around. I think that would be the boon that I would have very much work around with. Thank you for the glorious question, Vinchica. Thank you. But I do remain boonless. Yeah, cue the maidenless statements with Elden Ring and hearing that. I remain boonless. I know. Shame. Woe is me, the one that hasn't been batted an eye upon the different gods at all. Woe is me. Loki's struggling to draw fingers again because it's a glove. Oh, if you're able to like draw like the basic forms of the fingers, Gabe, and then you work the glove over that, it should be a little bit easier. But gloves and hand wear is always tricky, because just drawing hands alone is really tricky as well. So what god would give an Uzi boon? And in regards to Razor, his mission is to hunt down the poachers that killed his father. Was there any other that would give him his blessing for that mission? In terms of hunting down the poachers, there's funnily enough, Jack, one that's very, very fitting would be where are they? The vengeful deity themselves, Legion. Their name will change, Jack, in the future, but they are the embodiment of wrath, vengeance, destruction, and rebirth. They represent those greatest ideals, and they may or may not harp on your wrath and the revenge that you want to seek. They'd be the most fitting for that, I would say. Hot? They are hot. They are very, very hot to the touch. If you do touch them, you will be set on fire or melt away, or a little bit of both. Valis, you suck. Hades, you're oh so amazing. I'm so happy that you have made your presence known. Thank you for stopping by. Mika should be able to type in that page now, but I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night/day. Take care of yourself, Crochet. Thank you again for adding that as well, because some people may be able to now keep track of their boons, and hopefully the rest of your night goes very, very well. Thank you for stopping by so much, though. Thank you. Mitosis is reproducing by splitting oneself in two. Okay, so it wouldn't be mitosis. Think of it like cloning, but whatever comes out of you is a bit different. By splitting oneself in two, it's like some weird way of that then. I wouldn't say it's mitosis. I meant attractive, very so, my bad. I know what you meant, Space Buns, but I just, did not want to say it in said way, is all. Valence, was the purple god always like that? Maybe we can have a younger version of him when he is purple and calm. The purple deity was not always this vengeful spirit, and the purple deity was not always this more Buddhistic inspired monk individual. They were once a collected being that had multiple heads, multiple hands. They did not represent either of these forms. They only look like this, Vanchica, because they had a fight with the red deity, and the red deity's weapon, it can split anything in half. And when the red deity struck that blow onto the purple deity, they basically split not just in their bodies, but in their personalities, in their motives and representations of what purple is. So that's why there's two deities now. I don't have the best depiction of the original deity. A lot of purple slimes actually don't really view the purple deities as their own patron, but some of them do worship statues of the older depictions of them. This is not a great depiction at all, because this was just me loosely sketching some environmental stuff. Like, I was trying to show some of the topography, not topography, I don't know what the word is, but like the geography or the height difference of some of the things within the Purple Slime District, trying to show some of the culture within the Underbridge life, where some of the exiles would have their own livelihoods down here in a much more toxic sludge-ish slum city. While on the top, you would probably have more of the purple slimes that are just trying to do their job. And right here, this is not the final end-all depiction, because it's a very loose sketch. But we're gonna have some shrines that showcase the purple deity in their original form, at least what purple slimes thought the original purple deity to be, and they'll basically just worship them. That's Brahma, 3 heads. Got you. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna be specifically. I'm not too familiar of Brahmas in particular, but we will be exploring them. Oh, Venchica, you were Sid, can you explain it to me? Is Brahma the one that created the universe within the Hindu gods, or is that something else? Because I know Brahma sounds familiar, but I may be incorrect. And I was thinking about Razor's parents and his mother as druid. As druidic. Let me try to put this back here. As his mother as druid who focused on plant growth, and his father as a warrior who turns into a large deer with crystal antlers. But Razor, due to his trauma, he can only kill plants and get strength of a stag. But that's only because his Angie. Okay. I mean, a father that is more druidic and can transform into more of a deer, like a large deer with like antlers, is fitting. Some oozes can do that, and if both of them have a druidic background, that's fine. We can explore more of that in the future too, because I need to get the magic system fully realized before I give you guys a hard answer on some things. Brahma is the creator with 3 heads. I will send a pic of him. I got you. Okay. Because I loosely remember some of those things, because I have been watching a lot of like different videos on the Hindu gods, but I haven't been, I wouldn't say I'm overly knowledgeable about any one of them. I've been taking like loose inspiration from various ones. But thank you for also sending that to me, Vanchica. Thank you for confirming that. I will try my damnedest. Because it's kind of hard for the Slimeverse, at least for me, to kind of implement elements of different cultures while also keeping those Greek motifs and keeping it sci-fi / steampunky. Most of Espia itself has a fairly sci-fi aesthetic to it, but because purple slimes are one of the lesser developed areas, due to them not being seen as much in a good light as the other slime colors, same with red and green, they will have more older structures and some of the earliest structures within SB's culture are tied to these more steampunk depictions, because a lot of technological advancements were done at a pretty rapid pace thanks to the orange deity. But those early inventions were steampunk related, so you'll probably see some of that stuff. The unchecked later, got you, Vinchika. Thank you for sending it my way too. So basically, the purple slime district is waste disposal. You could kind of say that, Jablu. I would say it's similar to that, but a lot of the purple slimes within their own district, they exile the slimes that have corroded. Right, like when you get to this state, you physically cannot touch or be around other slimes, purple or not. So what a lot of purple slimes do is they will either send them off to exile, either in the very bottom parts of their own district, or they'll just kick them out of the city entirely and be sent to the Dex ruins, be sent to the wilderness areas. They're pretty much fending for themselves, but a lot of them have kind of banded together in the very underbelly of the purple slime district. I wanted to know if that would work before I draw anything. I would say for now, Jack, you're good to go. I may have some changes. This doesn't apply to just you, Jack, but applies to everybody. We do constantly develop various things for the Slimeverse, and some things may need to get reworked around. One of the biggest examples of that is the markings that we established later on for oozes. Mike's character, Mika, did not always have those markings, and they added them on later on. I know for some like small retcons like that, you don't need to be overly changing everything, but some things like that are pretty noticeable, and I do appreciate people for constantly revising and reworking their characters. Can the corrupted purple slime go back to become normal purple? They cannot. They cannot. Both when they're corroded, very green, or when they're fully purple, you pretty much cannot revert those stages. It's the same thing with pretty much every other core. If you're too in line with what you're pursuing and what you're doing, you give into the curse, you can't. It's not reversible at all. Oh, so hello, JD! Yo! Hello! Welcome! I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, JD. We're just establishing things for the Slimeverse right now. I hope you're doing well. I really hope so. We're just trying to answer some questions right now in relation to purple slimes, and that's basically been it. Fortunately, that's the curse for you. Yeah, that's the point of a curse. At least for our universes, you can't really reverse those core downsides. So yeah, trauma angst. I'm curious something. Is it possible that make Big Ten your world, since that show has a multiverse? Big Ten? What are you referring to? Ben 10 or another show, Just Human? In terms of like crossovers with other shows, it can be like fanon. I'm not against that at all, right? Like if you want to connect, if you want to have like a little drawing or a fan fiction with like a Ben 10 alien and some of our Slimeverse stuff, I encourage that. I completely encourage that. I think in terms of making it a canon thing within the universe, I will say no, because I don't want to have like anything one-to-one from any other universe in ours. But I don't mind if people want to be creative and they want to like establish like some little like fan material or crossovers like that too. You can do so. So is Crystal a purple slime or a pink slime? Crystal's actually neither, JD. Crystal is a violet slime, one that has pseudo kitsune-like appearances to them or aspects to them. And violet slimes, their big shtick is their core gets satisfied if they're fulfilling other people's purposes or other people's passions. So violet slimes will establish very deep connections with other people and try to help them out, but it's really bad because they are so emotionally attached to other slimes or other species, to the point where if something goes awry for that person, they will feel it, not one-to-one, but pretty closely, right? Like when another person is feeling like some form of illness, or they're feeling just emotionally bad, violet slimes will have a connection to that as well. What's the exact color code for purple slimes? I'm gonna say the Spoon. This applies to everybody. Violet, purple, and indigo all share a roughly similar color palette. The main thing that I would say for you guys is to include some part of this greenish hue if you can to them, because this is just a very crucial part of the lore for them. Unless if you want them to be full on purple, then they will just be fully within their curse. You can be creative with that if you don't like the greenish parts to them, and maybe hide them within clothes and stuff like that too. Maybe have it very, very subtly in their eyes and whatnot. But most of the time, purple slimes can be anywhere along this spectrum of colors. As long as you're, I'm not going to be overly critical if you're not like fully within the same ballpark, right? Some purple slimes may look a little bit more indigo, some purple slimes may look a little bit more violet, and that's fine. As long as you stick within some of those general guidelines, you'll be okay. And that applies to any of the slime colors, because I do know there is quite a bit of overlap for them too. Yeah, Ben 10, I got you, just human. But yeah, my point still stands. If you want to make like a fanon material with Slimeverse characters, and you want to have that combined with Ben 10 stuff as fan stuff, I don't mind. I just won't make that canon, just because I do want the Slimeverse to be its own thing. I know some people have asked that before in terms of like crossovers and whatnot. We can do crossovers. I'm not against crossovers. Lavender? Yeah, I guess lavender. I don't have a for Vinci slime who is a violet slime. I don't for Vinci slime who's a violet slime. Lavender? Are you seeing something else? By the way, you're all awesome. Thank you for the awesome reminder, Spoon. By the way, Spoon, you're awesome as well. Let that be known, because you absolutely rock. I do have her lore. Oh, for Banshee slime, you don't have the lore for them. You can always work on that later too, Vanchico. That's completely fine. Violet slimes are definitely going to have quite the video, because they are for sure the most developed. I would say purple slimes are fairly developed now too. I've been spending more time on them than I have with like pretty much any of the other major slime colors. So there's that. There's very, very much of that too. And I'm pretty happy about that too. W Spoon. I can help with that because I know where the violets land in color-wise. Yeah, but I will say this too. If you have a slime that looks a little bit more purplish or anything like that, don't feel bad about it. Like, I'm not gonna be overly critical with that, as long as you're trying to be within that ballpark. That's why purple slimes have a big difference from them in the sense that they have these greenish hues or waves around them. You're welcome. You're welcome. Me being crazy again. If you need help with anything violet related or just some general Slimeverse stuff, period, Mike's been extremely helpful. They helped Artie with some stuff for their own slime character too. So big shout out to Mike and any of the other community members that have been establishing and helping others around with their own lore bits. You guys make my life so much easier, and you don't realize it. But yeah, you guys are the big MVPs. I myself am just trying best to establish more of this for everyone here so they can make their own characters within a timely manner. I think this is fine. Yeah. So as the violet slimes have a bit of sparkle to them. True, that's another pattern. So a lot of different slimes have small traits that also help with differentiating them from other slime colors. So the sparkle effect, the more magical, like almost pseudo-galaxy space-like effects are akin to violet slimes. I would even argue that some indigo slimes even share some of those motifs with them too, just because indigo and violets have more of those outer-worldly properties to their design. And indigo and violet slimes are also very capable of being within space and not really like freezing or dying or anything in comparison to the other slime colors. So that's something else. W Mike, W Valis, W Benchika, W to you as well. I'm trying to think of what else I should be adding for some of these colors. I'm not too sure just yet. But I'll try to add some more lighting as well. Oh yeah, they can breathe in space. Yes. Slimes can survive in space for quite some time. It's just that some other slimes are much better suited for it than others. Let me try to add a backlighting color to this. I can make it a grayish tone. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I should have these in separate layers, but I've been told that I use too many layers. So I'll just work in some of these lines as we go about it. Trying to make this feel a bit more see-through, like this little cube shape is hovering within this other smaller shape. That's my main goal with this one. I think that's fine. The nerve endings are also attached to the back as well. Yeah, that's fine. Just trying to add some gradients to it, trying to make the core feel a bit more see-through-ish and porous, I think that's the word. Making it even darker. Having a lot of fun. I would say this is probably my favorite core that I've drawn yet. The green slime core wasn't too bad, but some of these other cores have been also a bit tricky. I remember we made a joke that Mika got locked out of the spaceship accidentally, and you walked by and freaked. She's like, "Oh, I'm fine, don't worry." I feel like that's true. I think, I will say this, Mika. I mean, we don't have to change it at all, but considering she is half slime, half ooze, and doesn't have the exact one-to-one capabilities of a violet slime, I would say Mika still can survive out in space pretty well, like not struggling too much, but it's they would still be needing, they wouldn't be as adept with being outside of space as a regular violet slime would. It's kind of like damn, this is not going to be a good example at all, because I don't think some of you have seen Invincible, but in Invincible, the Viltrumites can hold their breath for a really, really long time. It seems like they can be out in space for really long periods of time, but since Oliver, like one of the characters within that show, is not a pure Viltrumite, Oliver needs to basically, they can't hold their breath as long as everybody else is within the show. I would equate it to basically like that. Like Mika has a proficiency within space, but they probably aren't as good with it as a regular violet slime would be. Are they poisonous or venomous? For the purple slimes, you talking about just human, or are you talking about any slime as well? Because purple slimes are neither, but they can be corrosive. This green material that you see within the core is a highly acidic, highly corrosive cleaning material that they can use that acts almost as a laundry detergent. Invincible mention, yeah, I guess that's what is the comparison. But I know some people have not seen it at all, so I'm not sure if it was a great example of what I was going to state. But yeah, but that's is what's been talked about. It wasn't canon anything, but I remember we joked about that. I mean, that moment can very well happen. That moment is, I am completely fine with that moment occurring too. Let's see. We can maybe make this background a little bit darker. I need to try to add some of the lighting. I'm noticing that I'm not making, I'm kind of just making it a bit more see-through-ish, but I'm not really helping with the lighting at all. So let me try to make it glow a bit more. Isn't Mika a half blue slime? Mika is half violet. Mika's not half blue. Mika's unique, so she has unique powers. Yeah, I'm trying my best to ground her a bit more within what we've been establishing for the Slimeverse. So I'm trying to be like, oh, this would make sense if we approach it that way, because it is essentially a half ooze, half slime individual. So it's like, oh, these things probably wouldn't work as well, right? Like some of the traits that Mika has for an ooze is nice, but it's not going to be like a one-to-one ooze or like the same traits that are for a slime, right? I guess that would be the plausible way to approach it. Because I feel like if you have like the exact same capabilities, like one-to-one of a violet and a ooze, I feel like that would just not be as interesting instead of just having like a bit of both, and also have like some of the struggles. Being within a world that wasn't really built for you and somewhat struggling because you are within ooze territory, but you still have the traits of a slime, is probably something that I feel like would add more character, more progression for Mika personally. I guess this is if you're down with it too, Mika. Because at the end of the day, it is your character. We are trying our best to at least make parts of the universe interesting for further developments as well. She's got interesting anatomy. Yes, absolutely, abso-freaking-lutely. It's different from Poor, where Poor, the only thing with her design is she's pretty much 99 or 95%, 95% ooze. Whereas Mika is half ooze, half slime. Poor's situation is very different. She only retains her pink slime core. Her whole body is pretty much that of an ooze. So it's not like the same situation. Mika was born that way. Yes! I'm done for it. Like I said, I don't want to make anything too stupid that makes things breaking. For sure. And that's why you're one of the goats! That's why you're one of the goats. I appreciate people that work alongside the universe, and despite us having to need to constantly like retcon some things, it makes my day that some of you guys are very understanding of what we've been establishing, and I greatly appreciate that, guys. I know I gotta lock in for study. I've been here for too long. By lock in, Benchica! Lock in, lock in! Make sure you get your studies also fully done. Same for everybody else here too. If you are also locking in, please do so. Don't let my yapping nature deter you in any other depiction, because we are just gonna be yapping regardless. You know, I don't know why I talk too much and I rambled so much. I don't know what it is, but we always just do this from time to time. And it's just fun. I don't know. I enjoy just yapping about the thought process, learning more of what you guys are developing at the same time. Because I remember, like, oh yes, she has Violet has tendency or so uniqueness. So for time being, she could hide the markings. Then later on, they appear more. So solution was made there. True. Yeah, I know some things have been constantly developed for some of you guys as characters that are on the older side in terms of like when we originally established the universe, and you guys have been like adapting them accordingly. So, and it's made my life so much easier. So thank you for that. Thank you. Let me see what else we can also establish here. Let's see. Oh, the song is gonna change soon. Let me also adjust that. Yeah, we can do some Pokemon, I guess. Pokemon can be fine. Haven't heard Pokemon in a minute. We always use the same Persona song. Work aside you. Oh, yes! Pomni! Hey, JD! Hello again, JD. I really freaking hope that you haven't been spoiled with the actual plots of the final episode for Digital Circus. I'm very sorry if I came off a little too harsh for some people. I just don't want anything to be spoiled, because I know some people are already talking about it, and they've been kind of telling that to me, and I just want to refrain from any of those things. So they're easy fixes for me, so no worries, and it's pretty easy to work aside you to make the fixes. For sure. That makes it even better. Valis purple slimes taste like blueberry cupcakes. What? Endless down 502. I'm calling your ass out on YouTube. Blueberry cupcakes. You're saying the purple slimes taste like that? Oh, no, they don't. I mean, maybe some slimes may taste something similar to that, but I will tell you right now. Wait, why do you know this? Endless? Why do you know that? I'm just lurking and working. Thank you, Malware. Thank you. Okay, no. Stay strong, Valis. Stay strong. Some of these individuals may or may not have done immeasurable things to your slime brethren, but I will stay strong. Let's keep working on this. Okay. Yeah, I'll just lock in. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a lock-in stream in the future, guys, because I do just generally like to yap about things from here and there. I know Lotus has said it multiple times in the past. I may try to do that later on too, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. Oh, just for anyone who's watching the VOD for information, Mika is in a half blue slime. She's a half violet half. She just looks more bluish because of her ooze heritage. She has lots of traits to her uncle. Yes, for anybody that's wondering, Mika is a half ooze, half slime, but she has blue ooze tendencies and violet slime tendencies. That's why she has this type of hue to her. Some people may mistake her for a more bluish slime sometimes if they don't really look at her closely, and maybe some oozes may mistake her for a more violetish ooze if they don't look at her closely, but that's just something to state. She isn't a half blue slime, yeah. I know, because it said she's a half blue slime, she's half violet. No, she's half blue ooze, half violet slime, yes. I take a bite of my OC! Endless! Please don't bite your own OC! I beg of you! We don't need to be devouring or devolving to any of those things, please! You know, even if they taste like a blueberry cupcake, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. I'm sure your OC would be like, damn! Please don't. Actually, no. I don't know what your OC would be into, but I hope that's not one of those things. I really hope not. Yay, now OC model's done. Hopefully I won't have to redo the whole thing again. Oh, let's go, Space Buns. You redid your OC model, like the one you were using on stream, like the dual mail one, or were you working on a whole different OC model? Either or, I hope it's going well. Let me try to also develop more of this too. Yeah, her mama was a violet slime and her papa was a blue ooze, but in genetic pools, she takes more after her uncle. The uncle was the one to get those. The green part tastes like battery acid! I cannot. I won't stand for this. I won't stand for this. Why are you devouring your purple slime? Why? They don't need that. They don't deserve. Actually, maybe. Nope. I won't condone slime cannibalism. I was gonna say maybe they deserve it. Probably not, though. That's kind of fucked up. A very cruel fate. Hello, I'm back from cryostasis. Hello, Sid. Welcome back from cryostasis. We're still working on this core right here and trying to make it seem snazzy. Parasite bites soft as a show of affection. Bites soft as a show of affection. Like I can hurt you, but I won't kite away. I am very happy to hear that too. Space Buns, I'm happy that Parasite just bites in an affectionate way, not in a overly harmful way. That's nice. And no, I got an idea for an immortal yandere flower thing, and I made a more humanoid version of that on stream. Ooh, okay. W Space Buns for working on that then. Is that a slime top? This is the core of a purple slime. This is how it looks like. I'm just trying to render it in the best way I can, and it just looks like this. Basically, has this bottle-like shape to it. These wings that will either squeeze the bottle itself to make it look more like a spray bottle, or it will actually wrap in a way where it pierces the core and has this corrosive effect to it. Parasite munching on valid hand. Here's an idea. Please don't eat my hands, Parasite, I beg of you. I mean, it's not a great sensation at all. I feel like, oh, what are you doing there? Parasite, please don't devour me. Apparently there's too many people that also want to devour our very slimy self. Our blue raspberry lemonade citrus pineapple self. It's not the best flavor. I hope that helps for any clarification. For sure. I know, because half ooze, half slime characters are not really a thing that I want to explore for a lot of OCs, just because it is supposed to be a very, very rare thing that doesn't really occur. Like a strange anomaly does happen when that's present, but it happened with Mika's character, and it technically didn't happen with Poor. Poor was a very different circumstance. Interesting that you chose a bottle-type structure. Core are generally depicted in spheres. Cores have various shapes. I will say that, Sid. Within, I could probably show you the first two that we worked on. Let me see if I can get that to you. Where is that video? Oh, actually, I don't think I opened it. Is it, Slime Shorts? Yes. For the green slimes in particular, they don't really have a spear-like shape. Theirs looks a lot more elongated and stretchy, almost like a serpent-like pattern. It's right here, yes. It can coil around depending on where it's situated within the body, and it's unique in the sense that green slimes have full-on control over where they can place their core. They can stretch it, they can shrink it, they can move it around, and it makes green slimes extremely hard to kill. Extremely hard. Poor Valid. Hello, Chica. Hello. I hope your stream went well. I really hope so. How have you been, though? Vanish shit. If you got a dip though, you're completely fine. Don't worry. I appreciate you for stopping by though. Thank you. I'm gonna run. You're good though. You're good. Thank you. It looks like a turd. I know. I think Moxie. It was Moxie or somebody else that said they saw Xander. And they were like, I can't unsee the core inside of them looking like a turd. And I just don't think Xander would like that at all. Rena would not be very happy with you calling their father's core a turd either. And you would be one of the #1 enemies for the Mafia to be devoured. Thank you. I mean, rule 1 within Xander's family household, never make fun of the turd core. Rule number 2, if you ever eat his food, you will become his food. Rule number 4, if you ever engage in a gunfight with him, you will win, because he doesn't fight with guns, he fights with his very mouth. Rule number 7. If you ever try to also engage in gun-to-gun combat, he will send his goons. So, in gun-to-gun combat, it's actually very relevant because it won't ever happen. It looks like a creeper stem? Maybe. You know what? I could see that too. I could see that as well. Fine. We'll move on from that. Also, the other core
Demon Ass
is not Demon Ass related. Thank you. Who did that? Sid? Oh, god damn it. Right here. Boom. This one also has more of a spherical shape. It has wings to kind of symbolize that more bird motif. But for blue slimes, a big thing that's a part of them too is the swatches that allows them to have slight hue variations within their own body naturally. So if you ever want to be very creative with a blue slime in different colors, whether if it's their hair or parts of the body, that is canonical. You can have it, but it has to be tied to the swatches. You can loosely see it here within this blue slime individual. Their hair has these more yellowish, orangish parts to them, and that's because it's naturally embedded within their core. Good morning, everybody! I discovered the high of playing Tekken. I will now be obsessed. Thank you for my father for having the game on the PSP Go. Hey, Victor! Hello! Welcome. We've been working on Purple Slime Ventures and trying to get us all fully finished. How have you been, Victor, playing on the PSP Go? Hopefully the Tekken stuff is absolutely fun for you. I'm not too big on Tekken. I used to play it quite a bit when I was a lot younger, but I remember the most recent one that came out, people were not too big on it, and I played it a little bit, a very, very small bit. I think it was Tekken 8. I'm not too sure if it was Tekken 8 or another one, with Hades, and both of us weren't really feeling it too well, but the older ones are goated. The older ones are really, really good. I think this is okay. I need to make this glow a bit more. I think that's going to be my next goal. It's the purple. Yes. It is the purple. I thought about that look like a fucking Bambaroon? Looks like a Bambaroon? The core itself, Mika? You talking about the green slime core? Sorry if I missed that statement. Let me try my best to also work on more of these things. I'm not so familiar with what a Bambaroon is. Let me make some soft light. I guess I can put it above this. Let me really quickly adjust the layers. I feel like this is a Pokemon Emerald song, but I don't remember it too well. I used to know the names for the song like the back of my hand. It gives me very fond memories, though. Oh, God. I don't want to talk too much about Pokemon, but Pokemon is still, like, one of my favorite franchises of all time. Even though I haven't played the newer ones, I'm just so fond of like, all, like, the original, like, Gen 5, like, up to 1 to 5, maybe even 6-ish. I don't know, X and Y was kind of whatever. Some of the starter designs were good, but, like, the game just felt like a cakewalk. I want a game that's like a little bit, just a tiny bit challenging. I will say I have been playing Ultra Moon, and it has a good bit of challenge to it, at least in comparison to some of the other newer games. And I've been enjoying it quite a bit. The totem Pokemon, I think you call them, have been really fun challenges. And I've also haven't been like making like the craziest team too. Throw it, you Waigi Urple FNAF reference. How is that a FNAF reference? I just thought it looked like a messed up the thing in our country. That is a thing we froze and it comes back to you. Oh, a boomerang? Are you talking about a boomerang, Mike? Or is it called a Bambaroon over there? I know over here we usually call it a boomerang. What are we looking at? By the way, welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. This is the core, the average depiction of a core within purple slimes. Yes. We're trying to add some lighting to it to make it feel a bit more bioluminescent, since the green bits are the parts that can glow, but that's what we're establishing right now. That's what it's called. I couldn't think of the name. Oh, no, you're good, Mike. You're good. I just didn't know, because I know what in Australia they name things, they have different naming conventions for things over here in the States, right? Like Hungry Jack's is Burger King over here, and I'm not sure if McDonald's has a different name to it, like Big Mac's or something else. I think Big Mac's just the name of the sandwich. Maybe not. Or Mackie D's? I don't know. I don't know what it could be called. Maybe it is just called McDonald's. I knew it. We all have a little bit of SANI in all of us. It's not.
Lock in Valis, lock in Valis, lock in Valis. Lock the fuck in Valis.
Thank you, Crystal from the past. I will lock in. I will get this done. I won't give in to the SANI claims that some people are oh so eager to say. I won't be given any of that. any freaking recognition. No, 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 no. I'm stronger than this. Okay. I think the lighting's fine. I want to make it glow, though. You like that? Glow, though? Kind of a little bit of a rhyme. You know, a fun time to rhyme. I got no other words that can come to my head that rhymes with rhyme. What a crime. Stop. Just stop. Valis, just stop. Valis, just stop. Valis, just stop. Don't do it. Let's make more of this here. Now that I redownloaded remakes, I should remake your model? Oh, if you want to, Space Buns, you can. I'd be honored, but you got your own things to do too. I'm not gonna say no to making that too, but if you want to, you can. Fuck! I must posture check. My body is forcibly going up into the beyond. Ooh. Stretch and shake it, Valis. I don't think I should do the latter part. Ugh. Use your spine! Slimes don't have a spine. You're taking the back of my core. New art or to re-rig? It's up to you, Space Buns. I'm not gonna but you in any way, shape, or form. I'm not gonna deter you at all. If you want to work on any other things as well, like that isn't tied to the model either. That's your own stuff. I mean, I'd encourage that as well. I am always appreciative of people that make fan art and stuff like that for us too. But I think what's always important is you guys pursuing your own art ventures. Yes, ventures. Oh, don't worry, McDonald's is the same over here. We just Aussies that tend to like make short like nicknames. Okay, so wait, you don't call McDonald's anything else? You don't call it huh? I thought it would have been called something else, like Macca's, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I thought I think I was watching a podcast a long time ago, and they had like somebody that was Australian, and I thought they had like a nickname for McDonald's, but I don't remember. I don't know why. I'm very curious as to why you guys always have like nicknames or those tendencies for other things, but I always adore it. I think it's a really cool thing to have. Maybe that'll be one of the things that we implement within the Australian-inspired planets. We're gonna have several planets that we do need to work on, guys. One is the Australian-based planet. One will be the machine world that I still loosely have developed, but not fully. One's gonna be the very moon of Uzeus. Some of you guys may not know this because I haven't talked about it too much. The moon of Uzeus has its own distinct habitat that is livable upon it. There is a more anthropomorphic scorpion-like species or scorpion-based species that lives within there, but that hasn't been developed too much. That's still in the back burner that we have to work on. Shout out to Radio for that implementation, and some SANI individuals also are apparently associated there or are based there, unfortunately. So, yeah, don't venture to the moon if you're not one of those horrific SANI cultists! Steals your IRL spine? What the fuck? Why? Hello, Ada! Hello! Don't mind me, just getting my spine stolen from Jan! Burger has trolled McDonald's to a point of cringe because McDonald's lost the trademark for Big Mac in EU, and Burger King listed their Whopper as not Big Mac and definitely not Big Mac. That's cool. I didn't know they did that either. They trolled them. We do have nicknames for McDonald's. We tend to nickname a lot of things like short names. We gotta make that a tendency. We gotta make that a tendency within the planet too. We call McDonald's. Ooh, I don't want to say that. Kusno I Tochka. Vusno I Tochka. Toka. I don't know. Say that. Which means tasty and period, as in the dots. Damn. Actually, no. You know what, Alex? Is that in Russian? Let me just find that in Google Translate, because I'm actually curious how that does sound. Let me copy. Let me go to... Also, hello, Ken! Think I was just attempt to save my seriously. I literally fell asleep in VC. You're good, Ken! You're good. Thank you for stopping by, too, though. Thank you. I hope that you're able to have a wonderful day within... well, I guess if it's nighttime for you, hopefully tomorrow goes well for you. But if it's just a morning, hopefully that goes well as well. Hi, guys. Good morning. Morning, Notice. Morning, Notice to you, too. I'm trying to figure out how to translate this. Google Translate, something that Alex said. Let me see. Detect dialect, enter. It is Russian, so how do you say this?
Вкусно и точка.
Kusno i toshka.
Вкусно и точка.
Kusno i toshka. I hope I said that correctly. Maybe I'm very fluent in my pronunciations for Russian. Maybe not. How are you doing? How you doing? How you guys holding up? What anything new you guys want to share in terms of your own art ventures? Because we're just working on the purple slime core. We've been developing various depictions for them too, like working on the more corrosive curse state of them, where sometimes people may mistake them for a green slime, but they'll know very quickly that this is not a green slime, considering their body is out of control. It has these volatile bubbles bursting from it. They burn and melt everything they touch. Outside of that too, we've worked on other depictions for them as well. Also, hello, Kairo, Kiyomaki, hello. I may have been hired to call you Stinky. I remember this! Who is it? Who's hiring you? I need to know! I need names! Is it Crystal? Is it somebody else? Because this is not the first time you said this. I remember. Say Nierheto? Wow, I don't know how to say that either. Oh god. Sorry for sleeping in the VC. I was exhausted. I hope you've been able to get some message you need. How do beards look? We have not drawn a... Actually, that's a lie. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, Jack. Actually, for oozes, I don't know. But for slimes, we did draw Jarl Odin in the past. A Viking pink slime. And we do have their depiction over here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. Boom. This is Jarl Odin, one of the OGs within our community. We've drawn them both in their close-ish form to what they had originally. That is their main Sona on the bottom right. And then we also drew a more humanoid-ish form for them in their Night Chef mode. And that's basically like their little beard, the little depiction. We also drew General Volks, the leader of the Dex Militarum during the Mosaic War. They have like weird mutton chops that you can kind of see in the video. What do we get? I'm going now. Take care of yourself, JD! Farewell! Thank you for stopping by as always! Don't force it, Miki. That's how burnout happens. I'm trying to draw for some reason. I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, I agree with Ken. Please don't draw too much if you're not in the mood to draw right now. Just take things easy. Like, don't beat yourself up over it if there's like a day or two where you don't really feel like drawing anything. I know that it will burn out a lot of people. So shout out to Ken for saying that as well, for bringing that up. Is there like an evolutionary timeline in their universe? For slimes as well, just human? Yes, there is an evolutionary timeline. If you are curious of seeing slimes in their most primitive state, you can check out our video on the channel that has the introduction to the Slimeverse. All of the Pantheon members during Uzeus's birth basically show them in this almost slime rancher, like bite-sized slime-like depiction. A lot of slimes kind of evolved from that over time. So yes. Nierheto means winnable, by the way. Let me copy and paste that for you too, Space Buns, because I want to figure out all these meanings. Google Translate. Over here. Put that there in Hungarian.
Nyerhető.
Nierhetu.
Nyerhető.
Nierhetu. So it means can be won or winnable, by the way. So if I'm playing a competitive game and I'm getting my ass beat, but I know we can win it, I say Nierhetu. Nierhetu. In Hungarian. Okay. If I'm ever in a competitive game in EU and I recognize somebody on my team is speaking Hungarian, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna try to say that. Oh my god, a Viking slime. Yes! That was Jarl Odin slime in particular. Very fun to talk with. Very fun to talk with. Yes! Let's go! Thanks for letting me hang out with you guys again. Oh. Same person who commissioned me is also a content creator whose videos got me interested in playing Persona 4 myself. That's making it one of my favorite games ever, so it all feels very special. Notice, I'm so happy to hear that too. Shout out to the person that commissioned you as well. I hope that that commission's going well. Have you been streaming that comm at all, or is it something that needs to be a bit more hidden, a bit more of a surprise? Because if it's something you can share, I would love to see the work in progress on that too. Because you guys cook. You guys may have seen Nautis's works in the past. I hope you have, because they are so freaking wonderful. Like it's so high quality, and it's really good stylization. And also, I've realized artists that hate line art tend to be really, really goated at rendering. I've noticed that too. I saw it with Novice's works, and I've seen it with Mello's works too. They are absolute gods when it comes to rendering. I am terrible at rendering, but I try my best from time to time to at least get some more little effects here and there. They gave me full permission to share it. Yes! Let's go! I mean, if you want to share, we will have art showcase within like 20 minutes, so I can also have that being shared with everyone as well. But W client, I can't wait to see that all fully finalized too. That's wonderful. I bought a red panda plushie. W-Ada. Let's go. Bitch, quiet! Your rendering is jaw-dropping! It's not. I mean, I'm not trying to farm compliments. I genuinely don't. I am not. But I appreciate it, Space Buns. You know what? That's fine. I will not say anything. I appreciate you. I think this should be fine for a little core. This is true. Stop it! No! Where can I find references to oozes? Jack, references to oozes? We unfortunately don't have those on the Discord. You can check out the video and see the ooze section there to kind of loosely see how they're drawn out. What else? Do we have it here? Slime Storm? No, it was in the assets video. I also have these depictions within video assets that you can also look towards. All of them have like more humanistic proportions. I would say for the most part, Jack, you've been drawing them pretty much fine. Oozes have more like human realistic proportions as opposed to slimes do. Slimes are much more morphing or I should say it's changeable in comparison to oozes, where oozes, because they have a much more solidified body, the only ways they kind of shift their body around is through shamanistic/druidic means. So they generally do keep the shape of how they appear throughout most of their life cycles. Obviously, they do grow up, because you've seen some oozes over here, like in their infancy or when they were younger during the Oozaic War, right here. Young Apollo and young Jim. So they do grow up and whatnot, but they generally just appear the same. I think compliments are punishments for Valis. That is true, Jabu. I would greatly appreciate insults. I don't know why. Am I masochist? Maybe. I played the godforsaken game that shall not be stated at all, because that game is banned here. So, yeah. I can melt oozes. Yes. Oozes can melt. Oh god, where was it? Oh god, I have so many tabs open. This was a depiction from the Oozaic War. This was one of the slime mech pilots, basically burning down one of the villages that was Apollo's hometown, and you basically just see all of the kind just like melting and not ceasing to be what they were originally. So that's just a little depiction there. Can't really showcase anything else there as well, but that's basically it. This music's a little too loud. Let me see if I can adjust it just a little bit. I wish it was better with sound mixing. Okay. What's next? I think we're generally done with the core depiction. There's not too much else here that I really need to work on. We'll probably just leave it like that. Maybe I'll make it just glow a little bit more, just to kind of showcase this radioactive, toxic, green-like material that is innate to all of the purple slimes. Maybe that's what we'll do, and then I'll just move on from this. Is fire the most effective weaponry against slimes and oozes? Fire, I would say, is probably one of the more effective weapons against slimes and oozes. I would say anything that can dehydrate them, dry them up, is effective. Salt isn't innate, like sodium, I guess, isn't something you would find naturally on Oozeus. But flames and fire is one of the earliest things that people did discover. Many of the Pantheon members can also wield it, but it is something that could be stronger against oozes than it is against slimes, depending on the color. Just because some slimes actually have a high tolerance for fire. But sodium or salt, oh no. Pretty much most, if not all, slimekin will definitely disintegrate. Yes. I think I'm making this a little too bright or a little too toxic in the greenish hues, but we'll probably adjust this as we go. I know I'm being too liberal with this little added glow tinge to it, so I may adjust it a bit more. Maybe just make it a slight bit. Yeah, I think that works. Will slimes die if you splash a pH 14 sodium hydroxide solution on them? If so, for how long? What is this specific? pH 14 sodium hydroxide. I see sodium in there. No. I need to fact check this, because my dumb slime ass self will definitely just say yes to this blindly. pH 14 sodium hydroxide is a highly corrosive strong base that completely disassociates in water. A 1M solution of sodium hydroxide yields a pH of 14, making it one of the most alkaline substances commonly handled in both laboratory and industrial settings. pH 14 sodium hydroxide versus slime. Alright. Will destroy traditional slime by breaking its polymer bonds and turning it into a watery, sticky mess. Well, according to what Google says, I'll just say yes. Why are you smiling with that? Why does that bring you joy? I can imagine a modern Uzaic war having machines that fire streams of salt. Oh yeah. I mean, there would definitely be like salt bombs, some other horrific salt-based weaponries that would be inflicted onto slime and ooze kind. So, not the best. Not something that I would want to relive or see again, but it probably would be related to something like that too. That'd be very factual. Yes. I think I'll leave it like this, guys. Sorry about that. I've been picking away at this little drawing here for too long, but I mean, we got many of them worked on, right? I feel like the slime core looks okay. Maybe it could be a bit more saturated in how it's designed, but I think this is a pretty good fit for the basic form of how it looks. I think one thing that I'm missing here is probably having the wings go towards the back of this. So I'm going to try to have these wing depictions drawn right here fully, and then maybe lower the opacity for that. Maybe have a little bit of this warping effect, because it is like not a glass container, but almost like a glass-like container and how it behaves. So let me just do that, and then let me lower the opacity just a tiny bit. Yeah. Then we can kind of like see it wrapping around it. Salt Aurorans are basically the most precious creature for fighters. Salt Aurorans, yeah, I would say those would be very feared upon within some places within Uzaius. But Auroran are very scattered. I would say there's probably hasn't been a Salt Auroran that's been recorded near Uzaius or the Uzaic solar system. So they're safe for now, but I could totally see some ooze or some slime that just absolutely hates Uzaius, but riding or controlling a gigantic Salt Auroran and trying to charge them into the planet. Not saying that wouldn't happen, not saying that's a little too far-fetched, because there are appropriate defenses that Uzaius would have against a large salt construct arriving, but I haven't thought of that fully. So yes, out of context, I don't know what that would be, but there would be something, that is for sure. I still don't know what this is. This is the purple slime core. This is the core that every purple slime has when they are birthed. So, maybe I will talk about that further within the video shadow, but this is just how it looks. I've drawn this over here. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can find that video, that specific tab over here. But yeah, what I'm drawing is basically this core right here. That's just what the shape is for slimes, for purple slimes, and they have multiple forms. I was debating whether or not to draw all these. Probably not. Maybe if I make a longer form purple slime explanation video, I will have these other depictions of them drawn in, but it's just the core. That's all it is. So that's done. We can move on to not the corrosive slime, not the core itself. We can move on to the purple deity. Yes, we can start lining them up. I don't think I'll be done with this today, so we'll probably be working on this tomorrow. I am sorry, guys, that we are on a slower pace than we usually are. Usually we have a lot more progress to share at the beginning of each streams. I am genuinely just trying to do what's on stream and off stream very differently. There will be some times where maybe we'll be having some considerable progress made off stream if we have a bit of time, but I am very, very serious in that I want a event for you guys to be held and made within a timely period. So I've been dedicating a lot of time for that. Oh wait, is Lux here? Shit! Lux! 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 Lux, are you watching? Lux! 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 Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm annoying. Guys, I'm so sorry, I'm annoying. Guys, I'm so sorry. Lux! Lux! Okay, maybe I'll stop. I'll stop. If they hear me in any way, I'll give them the response. If not, then it's okay. Sorry. I didn't bother them. I needed to see if they saw my message. Will a slime die if they are subjected to rapid cooling when subjected through a reaction between... what are we saying? What are we saying, Jan? I can't know this off the top of my head. Don't worry about it, bro. Art is slow. That's why it costs $1 million bajillion. Thank you for understanding, Natus. I mean, I understand you because you make some amazing depictions that I always enjoy watching. Obviously, the Homestuck stuff was absolutely incredible. Even if that was something you worked on before, I absolutely adored that. Absolutely. Currently giving me Goblin vibes. Hey, Miss Yuki! Hello, hello! I can see Goblin. I can very, very much see Goblin. Some people have said Yoda before, too. But we're just drawing the purple deity themselves. Not in their original form, but basically in their one of the two split forms, right? We have the full-on purple side that was split from the full-on corrosive, acidic green side. And we're just working on that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Really hope you're doing well. How long can they live for? Slimes can live up anywhere from 600 to 1,000 years. It depends on the color. Yes. Pink slimes have the shortest lifespan. Indigo slimes have the longest lifespan. Also, I will say this, guys, my goal is very much to get Chapter 1 also posted by the end of this month. I think we're still missing a voice line from somebody, but once we get that voice line, we will have the video posted within our channel and within our Discord. Sunburned, but doing good. Oh, I remember you talking about that a bit during stream. I'm not overly talky on chat or anything like that, but I do remember you loosely talking about that within the previous stream. I hope you've been recovering or you've been taking things chilled, because getting sunburned sucks. I think a lot of us can relate to that. Getting sunburned is not a fun experience. I remember I think it was my niece and one of my siblings came back home and they were so burnt. Like they felt that like everything they touched just hurted like hell for them, and I felt so bad because I didn't want to see my niece getting sunburnt. Also, Val, I will definitely do what you need me to do in a bit. I just gotta figure out when to do it at an appropriate time. You're good, Mike. You don't, like I said before, you don't need to do it anytime soon at all. I really need to get back to that comic, hopefully between my comms. I hope you can get back to those too, Natus, because they look so freaking good. Like, the Homestuck stuff and just everything you work on is, first and foremost, guys, if you haven't seen what Natus has been cooking, it looks great. It looks incredible. Like, we've been able to have, like, the blessing to share from time to time, and I am always taken aback by how high quality and how incredible some of those pieces look. Please check it out if you ever have the chance to do so. Is Gilgamesh already Nature Star, or is the update still not live yet? I'm not too sure. I don't think so. Yeah, I had field day that I volunteered for, and then the next day I spent like 5 hours at the park for the last day party. No, I'm saying that will do it. That will very much do it for getting sunburnt and stuff like that too. Oh no. The only times I've ever gotten actually sunburnt was going to the beach for like a fairly long time. I don't get sunburnt too easily, but like when it happens, it sucks. It's such a it's such an annoying feeling. Like in the beginning, like it's really painful, but then like once you like start like scabbing a bunch, it is so terrible. Oh, also hello Strider. Hello. I posted my ghost human hybrid in art. Got you. We should probably be doing an art showcase sooner than later. I will kiss the green guy, mark my words. Space Buns, your lips are going to melt! Which begs the follow-up question, are slimes weak to gaseous ammonia? Why? Where are these questions coming from? Where are these questions? Is Jimlo secretly asking these questions through you, Jan? I feel like this is some things that freaking Novo would be pondering about in their spare time. I don't want to. If you guys ever pair up, I am scared. I am deeply terrified for what would happen to slime kind.
Nice tongue.
And there's the ladies. No, these are mine. This is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. Oh god. I showed my best friend in the underwear song. I made his reaction was priceless. I got you, Strider. Got you. Oh no. Also, Val, I will definitely do. Oh yeah, figure out the time is. It's a-okay. Do not sweat it in any way. You're absolutely fine. Let me try to also keep adding more of these little fixations.
Can I get a boon?
A boon for Strider shall not be given on this fair day. Norik is in Indigo Slime who handles the plumbing, so I'm asking about the important stuff. Oh, are you? Okay. Wait, does this deal with plumbing? I mean, I wouldn't know because I haven't done any plumbing research. Teehee! I can't believe you're Teehee. I can't believe I read it Teehee and it didn't come from Space Buns. And then Space Buns. Ooh, I was Space Buns on Strider talking about the demon ass. Okay, not true. Is it possible for the Fine to be like Parasite from My Adventure with Superman? Is it possible for the Fine? What do you mean by that specifically, Just Human? For the Fine to be like Parasite from My Adventure with Superman? I'm not sure what you're asking for there. I'm sorry. Let's keep on getting this. Actually, I probably should wrap things up too, guys. I know we have been developing quite a bit for the Slimeverse. Tomorrow we will be just pretty much working on more of the purple slime stuff here. So if that tickles your fancy or you're interested in that in any way, more of this will be drawn. Off stream, I'm basically just going to be working on something D&D related that I can't share because Eternity said to have nobody know about it. And I'm going to stick to my DM because I don't want to be punished. So yes, TLDR, some of you guys, if you weren't here yesterday at the beginning of the stream, Angela de la Muerte. My D&D character that's based off of Day of the Dead motifs, that will open this file real quick. She is dead. She's dead. Well, she was already dead, but she is dead. She is no longer a part of the campaign, but that's fine. It should be seen. Some people may be sad, some people may be happy, but at the end of the day, they're undead characters. They're supposed to, at least the way I wrote Angela, she was a character that was supposed to pass on regardless because she is a servant of Glemvor, the god of death, and she wants to be there. She wants to be in the underworld. So she's gone. But that means we get time to work on another character, and I'm going to try my damnedest to get as many things planned out prior to the next session, which will be next month. So we're going to see what's going to happen. I can't spoil anything, but we will have that reveal on our session. Your artwork has a good range of styles. Thank you, Notice. Notice your artworks, your range of styles is amazing too. Like when I saw you do the Homestuck stuff, and then I saw you do like your recent commission stuff, it varies so widely, but in a good way. Like you touched like the Homestuck style in like 1-to-1. Like it looked like something that would be in the story itself. But thank you. We used to have like a more quote unquote rendered look, I would say. I've shared this multiple times before, but I used to try to stick closer to human anatomy, I guess, or I don't know if that's the right word, but I used to have where's my Lordran drawing? It's over here real quick. I guess I have Sanguine. Sanguine's okay. I guess I could show this too real quickly for you guys. Yeah, I used to do stuff that was more like this. I don't know what you call this, but I used to do things like that wasn't really line art based. It was more on like the forms, and I'll try to like not paint, but like render over the forms a bit more, like something like this, if you can kind of see it. It's not like anything crazy, but this was like I think 3 or 4 years ago. And then I would do like these renderings as well for like a splash art. This one took me like oh god, this one took me like about a like a whole like month and a half to try to render this. It wasn't like the best rendering, but we tried our best. I spent forever on these freaking hands to make it like this pseudo cosmic-y effect around them. Like this was where I spent like almost like 2 to 3 days on just trying to get these hands like feeling like they're like from space and they're calling upon some divine order or something like that. That was all. Let me try to take that away. Hey, the good thing is she's in the underground with her husband, living up new marriage life. Oh, did I forget about that? For realsies this time, I shared Razor's dad in reference. Gotcha, Jack. We will be sharing all of that right now. Thank you. No, thank you, Notice. Thank you in particular. I'm sorry. I'm not good with compliments. I don't know why. I don't think I ever will be, but I will try. I shouldn't be hypocrites because I do do my damnedest to compliment everybody's works because all of you guys take out the time to do so, and they just genuinely look incredible. But I've never been good with that. Let's see what we got here, though. Let's start the art showcase, guys. Thank you all so much for being here and watching us just ramble on and draw some more art shenanigans yet again. But I hope you're doing well. What's next? I mean, Slime, in my adventures, was Superman the Parasite can absorb the kinetic energy so he can become stronger, and that, in turns, makes him change his form, too. Is that possible for any of the Slimes? Can absorb the kinetic energy so he can become stronger. That in turns makes him change his form. Is that possible for any of the Slimes? Kind of reminds me of Alan the alien from Invincible. Like they like adapt over like the kinetic force or like damage they take. I'm not too familiar with his powers. If it's something like they take damage or they any force they take kind of adjusts their form a bit, just human, I think maybe some subgroup of Slimes would naturally have that capability. But I'm not too certain. I don't think there is one that's established like that just yet. Eternity's shaking it! Eternity! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! You're just in time for some art showcase. I'm just happy that the ship sailed, for sure. Okay, let's start it up, guys. Let's see what we've been doing or what people's been cooking up with in the community. Serial appearance changes a bit. That's good. I know some of you guys have been adjusting a lot of your guys' characters with the more information we provide, and I'm sorry about that too, because we have to keep making readjustments. But let's see what we have in store from Moxie! Let's go! We have, a new, like a more chipified character. This looks super nice, hello? Wait, I really, really like the way that Moxie drew this character. Some of you guys, have seen Moxie's works in the past. Usually we have characters that look more, I don't know if, not realistic, but like more closer to traditional anime-esque designs and proportions. And this is like one of the few times I've actually seen Moxie do a more chibified expression of a character. And it's a full body pose too. Thank you for the lurk as well, Eternity. This is really nice. Also, hello, Brendan. Hello, hello. Willis, can you look at yesterday's crystal fan art I did later? I got you, Vanchika. When we get to Slimeverse references, we can share that as well. Moxie's been doing incredible. Thank you for the Saber file, Jack. Thank you. And the hydrates. I will drink some water as you guys bask in the glory of her, of her design. There we go. I wanted to try something different. You nailed it, Moxie. Was this a commission or was this just your own OC that you wanted to share? I love how you did the posing. See, this is something that's because Moxie has been like putting in the work to do so many different expressions and so many different angles and poses for their characters in a traditional style. This expression here in this posing for this character feels super like seamless and feels natural. Having like a character, like an arm coming closer towards the camera and rendering it this way is not easy. It's not easy at all. And hands in general are just always hard to do, but the way you did this was incredible. And it's almost like this slanting perspective because we can't see the bottom plane of this character, so it's kind of like we're almost looking a little bit down towards them. This is someone's D&D character that I drew for their birthday. Oh shit! I'd be super happy if I got this shit on my birthday. Hello? Hello? If I got this, I'd be like, damn. So, have you drawn them in the original depiction before? Holy crap, I'm asking you too many questions, Moxie, I'm sorry. I always, whenever we get to Art Showcase, I always want to learn more about what you guys have been working on. And Moxie's pieces always stand out so much to me. Beautiful work. Also, I probably will be heading off to bed. I'm gonna try and recover. Get the rest you need, Mike. Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, shout out to Crochet. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that can adjust the boons, the boon listing, because I know I'm gonna forget. And having you guys being there to also update the list will make my day so much easier. Will make my time so much easier. But take care of yourself, Mike. Let me also swap the song. Let's go to some Persona stuff. There we go. I also designed them back in the day in my usual art style, but it's a bit old. Should I send that in as well? If you want to, Moxie, you can. I would love to see the original depiction that you did for this character. But I love them. Orange is my personal favorite color, and getting to see a character that kind of has mostly a motif similar to that is incredible. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's next? What's next? What's next? We will return to... Who sent Npreg? It was Strider. Hey, it doesn't even surprise me. Doesn't surprise me anymore. Hey, don't steal orange from me. You have pink? Wait, what do you mean? For me? Orange has always been my favorite color, Space Buns. What are you talking about? I have pink. Pink is my second favorite, though. That is factual. Love the shape language on her. Ooh. What else we have? What else we have? From Jiblu. Let's go. Here is Abstract. Blank Slate's Helper / Spawn. Ooh. Helper / Spawn. Nice! Hey! This is nice! I really love the shape language on this. I like how they have a more like curvaceous form when it comes to like their hair, kind of giving it this more softer contrast. And then Jiblu also is really knowledgeable about shape language, because they go from having these much more circular shapes on this design to having much more spiky shapes when they're in their Angie states. That's nice. That's really good use of like simplified design while also having the right forms, I guess you could say, to kind of convey a character. Blue? What do you mean blue? Blue's not my favorite. But this is good. This is really good. I like also the way Ghibli did the expressions on them too. Having like this much sadder depiction. Also the sides of the hair being much more droopier, hanging downwards to kind of give that sadder expression some more oomph to them. This is good. This is incredible. But thank you, Ghibli, for letting us see this. Thank you. I obviously adore this design. And I'm happy that you've been expanding more on Blank Slate's, the characters surrounding them, and even more of the world that they're related to. Thank you. What's next? We had some stuff from Space Buns. How are oozes categorized like slime colors? Needed for personal toy house folder. For oozes and how they're classified in terms of color, Space Buns, it's very different from how slimes are categorized by color. Usually, the colors dictate what type of animal they are and what type of, if they're sea, land, or air-based in terms of their animals. So, for example, like a lot of land-based animals will have warmer colors to them, like reddish, orangish, yellowish tones. Sea-based animals will have more coolish tones to them too, and then air-based animals will almost be more on the lines of greenish / softer tones. So that's the general coloring conventions for oozes. We will have videos, and we will probably just go more in depth for oozes, because I see that a lot of people have been wanting to learn more about them. So once we have slimes figured out fairly, we will explore oozes as well, because I know a lot of people want to work on a character there. Pankrep has gone live. Thank you, JetBlue. May have raided into them, as we haven't raided into Pankrep in a hot tot minute. Let's see what we have here from Space Buns. Girl, why you so murdered too? Deleted the first work in progress since this has more. W Space Buns. Let me share this with everybody. See what Space Buns been cooking up. Beat the music. Okay. Ooh! Wait, no, I really like this part right here. Wait. Right here, when you're like zooming in closer to the character and they turn around, that's a really good one. Like, that was animated perfectly. Like, holy crap. Like, showcasing this individual following them. Are you working on a music video for the blue slime character that you've been ideating as well, Space Buns? This is so nice. God damn. Space Buns never ceases to amaze me. Actually, wait, let me see what this, right here. Murder Break. Ooh, thought I wasn't gonna catch that as well, Space Buns. I may not be the best with noticing very subtle details. Sort of animatic thing. I think this is more in the realms of animation, Space Buns. Like, I know you're not animating it like one-to-one, like how like some traditional animations are, but like right here, like when you have this little turnaround, this goes more in the lines of animation with how clean this looks. That's nice. And then right here, I can imagine this is gonna probably take some time with like the blue slime individual kind of like moving around and singing. Yeah, this is so good. The progress is incredible. Trinity has gone live also. That's a JetBlue. I guess I don't know who we've raided more recently. I may raid Pancrab because I do remember raiding Eternity more recently than I did Pancrab. But I got you. Thank you for letting us know. Sort of animatic thing. Guys, this is sick. This is really good. From the little turnaround that you did here, from the camera going closer to the character, to us basically just having that transition to the blue slime kind of like singing, it's super, super good. I'm curious too, Spaceman's, on how long you've been taking with this animation, like how the progress has been going, because it might be 9 seconds, and some people that 9 seconds for some people takes them like several hours. But I know you tend to work fairly quickly, so I wouldn't be surprised if this took you like maybe like an hour or less. Very, very nice. But thank you, Space Buns. Thank you for sending that progress to us. What do we got next? What do we got next? So from Gabe, let's go, Gabe. I don't got it in me to finish this and do some corrections today, so here's the current work in progress. Not much. I started in the morning and stopped. Oh, so you've been on for a hot little minute then. I mean, that's still really good progress too. Thank you, Space Buns, though, again for letting us witness the animation progress. Bees Trigger Goats. The goat has arrived. Hello, Gabe. This is also the same character from the first arts I've ever sent here. Oh shit, let's go. This is one of the original characters you've drawn before, like that you have submitted in our art section. I don't remember them too well, but this looks nice. So wait, Gabe, if I do have a little bit of your time too, this was you working on it today or yesterday, and you were using a new pen nib, or you were drawing digitally, and like something about your pen felt a bit more smooth than before? Because it kind of conveys that like this piece looks a lot like really clean. Like, I know so some of these lines have been like kind of like worked over one another, but the way you rendered some of the hair here, giving this like downward swooping motion, feels really interesting. Yep, Rain from Limbus Company. Oh, okay. So the Limbus Company character. I need to get into that at some point, because some of you guys have been talking about Limbus Company for quite some time. I know Redacted was thinking about saving some points for Limbus Company too. But maybe I just need to like say like screw it and like do like a stream in the future, or just play it in general, because I want to know some of them. Rien. Funny enough, Rien. Ryan or Rien. Okay. I got you. Thank you for giving me the pronunciation as well. What bugs me was how smooth it can slide off when drawing this off. You were not happy that it was like when you were working on the canvas it was too smooth? I feel like that helps you a good bit here though. Like especially with like some of the shapes that you had with some of the code itself, having like these different grooves to kind of accentuate some of the forms for this character is really nice. I love this. Thank you so much as well, Gabe. I hope that you continue to work digitally. Hopefully, anything vacation-wise for you is also going very well. And I always appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. What do we got next? More from Moxie. Moxie. See, this is the traditional style that I see from Moxie that I'm always familiar with. And going from that to this is not a bad thing at all, but I'm very happy that Moxie's also showing their stylistic range too. That's always something that I'm very happy about, because I know a lot of artists are like associated with one style, or maybe like a 2 or 3, but there was one thing that one artist I always looked up to always stressed, and that was always studying the fundamentals, because style will come naturally afterwards. And I feel like Moxie's fundamentals have been getting so freaking good. Like, this is obviously like commission level stuff, because my friend commissioned me to draw an office lady. This is incredible. Like from the different plane changes and the different joints from the hand to how they render the forms of the body itself, having these much darker shapes where the shadow should be. All this is extremely high quality, and I absolutely adore this too. I don't want to keep saying it every single time we're in an art showcase, but I feel like it should be stated. Moxie is one of the artists that I've seen for quite some time now, where we've seen visual updates and changes and improvements from their older stuff to their newer stuff. And this is another example of that. Very, very classy and professional office lady, looking very, very snazzy too. And I love how they rendered the shine for this as well. Having different strokes for some of the brushes they use, and having some highlights around the front parts of the face. No, it's just made me mess up some lines with sketching. Oh, I got you, Gabe. I don't know if it didn't mess with you. I'm sorry to hear that, but I feel like your line work looked really, really clean this time around too. Hydrate. No! You're not gonna fool me, Butternoots! Hello! Hello as well, Butternoots! Hopefully you've been doing well. I'll drink once. You're not gonna make me drown in the water like you did with Hades. I have, fortunately, been able to time it out. I hope you're doing well. Guys, for those of you that don't know, Butternoots is also a very talented artist, and they will be lending their voice for Rena, one of the Slime crewmates that you guys may be very familiar with too. You're doing good? Let's go! But as an AI, Hades needs so much water. True! As the AI of the Athesian, they need plenty of hydration going on. But thank you! As well, Moxie, for letting us showcase your incredible piece. And I'm happy you're doing good, Butternoots. Very, very happy to see that as well. We are doing a little outro portion of the stream, just showcasing other people's works, and that's basically what we do for the most part. Outside of that, we've also been drawing some other characters for the Purple Slime Pantheon and the Purple Slime culture. Cute to see the amazing voice actors for the Slimeverse. Yes, Butternoots. I did ask Butternoots if they did want to voice Rena a while ago, and they were pretty much down for it. I guess I could briefly showcase them as well. Like, maybe I'll just showcase them real quick over here in my drawing display, because I know I still have some of the depictions here. Let me go real quick over here, and I'll just show who they're going to be voicing. This is not the most flattering image of Rena. This is kind of her being very gun-hungry and just shooting first, asking questions later. But fortunately enough, we still have the Spookathon picture right here for Mafia. This is Rena in a little Mafia getup because she is a part of the mob, and she will be very chaotic in that sense. But she's also a very trustworthy navigator, and she can get out of pretty much any situation relatively easily. It may end with a few bullet holes in the back of a car or the back of a ship, but we'll be okay. We are in very good hands. At least I hope so. I guess, where's the other depiction? We have young Rena too that we've shown before. I believe they're over here. Yes. I'll quickly showcase this as well, because since they are here, we can also showcase young Rena on her father's lap with a oh so innocent smile. Oh wait, let me take away Mafia as well. Boom, there you go. Young Rena with an oh so innocent smile on their father's lap. There you go. The baby, absolutely, the little baby. She is true American. I desire the dad. I desire the dad. Okay, let's let me take that away. I could take him. What are we saying? Xander is off the table, guys. You cannot have Xander anyway. They are very much just in line with making sure that their mafia group is doing well, and they always check up on Rena too. You don't talk about my dad. You don't talk about my dad like that. Never. Then what's fanon for him? Let's just say Xander, after losing their significant other, doesn't really look towards a life of romance anymore. Unfortunately. Hydrate, Mafia Slime, OMG. This may be so big. Thank you, Ada. Thank you for the kind words. Let me go back to Art Showcase. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to let that be known since Butterby was here, and I wanted to like talk a little bit more about the voice acting stuff that's been going on. Sorry about that. let me go back over here and showcase what Space Buns has been doing. Razor could beat him in a fight. What are we comparing things to? No, mommy, what? What are you saying, Jan? In the chat with the toothpaste core. Moxie, wasn't it you that you said one of your siblings thought that the core looked like a turd? I thought that's what it was. I'm not sure if it was you or if it was somebody else. Somebody said that Rena's dad's core looks like a freaking turd, and I cannot unsee it. It makes me very upset. 2K more for artwork review. So, some toe slime stuff to show? For artwork review? Oh no, Sid, you don't have to save up points for artwork review. I don't know why you still have that redeem. If you want us to see something, usually we save that for the art showcase. You don't need to have artwork review at all. As a straight to Smil, I could probably take Xander, not in a fight. What are we talking about? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Why are we down bad for Rena's dad? What is this? I'm moving on. We had to showcase Space Buns works. Space Buns, new OC and model. Let me share this as well. Courtesy of Space Buns. Looking really good as well. Wait, is Space Buns still here? Is this a character that they've drawn before? I'm not too familiar. First, I ruined the Gatekeeper, and now the green slime core. I swear it's not on purpose. You know, funny enough though, Moxie, I would say you're helping us. Because if the Observer was called the Gatekeeper, and I kept hearing those memes, I would not live it down. Would not live it down at all. Welcome back, stranger. Welcome back. New, just today's day old. Oh, so they're not pre-existing from Dragon Sworn or anything. Dallas, why don't you remove the art review redeem now while you still remember? I mean, I should. You know what? Let me do that right now. Because I feel like every time somebody brings it up, I never do it. So let me go to Creator Dashboard. Let me go to... fuck, how do I do it? Oh god, I'm screwed. Oh god, how do I do it? It's channel points? Channel points. Enable channel points. Where else? Enable channel points, power-ups and displays. Go to, where is it? Art review, and let me just remove that, yeah. Deletes. Boom! It is no longer a thing! You guys can save your points, because art review stuff is pretty much just, already on the stream. So I don't want you guys to waste that kind of stuff. The Gatekeeper, it's no longer the Gatekeeper! It's the Observer! Thank you very much! Thank you for the lurk as well, Sid. Oh man, I'm just happy that this is a whole brand new OC that Space Buns has been working on, and it's not even like pre-existing at all. Usually Space Buns, we get some stuff from you that's a character in OC that you've worked on before, but the fact that this is brand spanking new, it makes it even better. Congratulations, new OC within Space Buns world. Hopefully we get to see even more of this in the future. I really like the way it's animated. Kind of reminds me of an Undertale fight screen. Oh, that's good too. I mean, I can see that as well. Hot yellow slime in your area want to chat with you. How is that hype? Don't give in to those links. Those links are fraud. In actuality, it is a 700-year-old orange slime typing behind their keyboard, impersonating them. I don't know from experience. What's next? Thank you, stranger. Wait, not stranger, Space Buns. Fuck, I saw stranger's message. Thank you, Space Buns. What do we got next? Over here. He's hot though. I know, right? Okay, we're moving on. I mean, they can be attractive, but we can state other things too. Let's see. We got something from Nautis as well. Okay, I done. Oh, this was the work that we saw before for the VTuber, right, Nautis? They are so freaking nice. Like the way Nautis renders other characters in this style is so freaking pretty. I love this. For Gloomy Bunny Mai. I hope I said that correctly. Yes. I love, correct me if I'm wrong, Nautis, for the ears, are these eyes on them? Like, can they move around and stuff for the VTuber? Because if so, that's such a nice touch. Valis is racist towards yellow slime. Okay, I am not at all. Yes, they are eyes. That's so freaking good. That's a good touch to them. Because, usually, if you have like some little small traits like that when it comes to a character design, that adds so much more intrigue to places that aren't just the face, and I adore that too. I love this. I love that it's taking to make as well, Notice, because we saw the work in progress list before, but I'm not too sure if you were working on this non-stop from when you posted that work in progress to now, because if so, holy crap. Wow, Rose, did not know your hatred yellow slimes. I don't hate yellow slimes. I don't know where this is coming from. I do not. But their design's really good too. Very, very nice. But like 7 hours, I did not time myself. I got you. Okay. I guess, I know I don't usually time myself as well, but I am always curious to see how long it takes for you guys to make really good works. I may have said this before, Notice, but even the highlights here, around the sides, the hair, having them being like this diamond shape is something that I always adore, because it gives it a unique, it gives it something unique for the eyes to look upon, because it's not like a normal highlight shape that you would see in other places. And the outfit here too, which is really cute. I guess I haven't seen the original model for Gloomy Bunny, maybe if it's like more simplified here, or if it's like one-to-one, but either or, I feel like the way you drew them makes them look oh so incredible. And also, good luck with your other commissions, Notice. Thank you so much for letting us also share this with everybody, and I hope that everything in the future goes extremely well for you. Thank you, thank you. I hate yellow slime. They have big farm, probably 3,000 year old or something. Valid 2 minutes ago. Not that. I am simply stating that what you stated is pretty much an advertisement within Espia that is always for fraud bait. I don't know. It's just somebody told me. Somebody told me the best. Let's see. It's not true! Brendan, don't listen to them! Don't listen to Stranger! Don't listen to any of them! It's not true! I simplified it somewhat, but it is mostly one-to-one. Thank you for such kind words. Thank you for letting us see this! Thank you as well! And I'm sorry, Notice, for all the side conversations that happen too. I genuinely do want you to know that I greatly appreciate the stuff that you have been working on, and you do take out the time to share with us. It means a lot to me, and the same applies to every other artist as well here too. But I just always like when you do share things too, because your style is absolutely incredible, and it just pops out so much. But thank you! Thank you, thank you. What else we got? Some stuff from Malware! Let's go! Night Bolt, the electric human ghost hybrid human form coming soon! Oh, I remember! Yes, Malware did say earlier that they were working on a half human, half electric, half human hybrid? A ghost human hybrid, yes! The SANI cult wants you. Click the link below to say, don't listen to them! Don't listen to them! Ooh, for once, Malware did not do the outline effect for their characters. Sometimes that does help whenever we are like showcasing them, because anytime you like zoom out like this, it's kind of hard to see it, but you can see it right here too. But I will zoom in it for the time being. The ghost design looks really nice, because I like the fact that that Malware gave it this kind of spark-like design right here. Having this very jagged shape makes the character feel a lot more dynamic, makes him feel even a bit more faster. And having this tail that kind of works like an audio jack, I believe it's called, looks pretty cool. But yeah, the star shape on the chest is nice. The clothing is very simple, but it also gives, it exemplifies the form of the character too. Overall, this is a really good design, and I'm very, very happy about it as well. Shout out to you, Malware! I'm excited to see how the human form is gonna look. Okay, what do we got next? Some stuff from Alex, very, very cool as well. A sketch of Biscuit and his Funko Pop husband, Vasco, by Tony! Oh my god, wait! Wait, this is cool. Wait, I did a collaborative piece with Tony's character, Vasco, his Funko Pop husband. This is so cute! Hello! This is really cute! Oh my god! I mean, I don't mind if even if it's fanon or canon, either or. I think this would be adorable to have. Holy shit, Alex! Some of you guys haven't seen this, but Alex's character is a purple slime, and the Vasco is Tony's character too. That has a lot of backstory that is being developed, and they are a green slime. So getting to see a piece that has not just Alex's OC, but also Tony's is incredible. I love how there's like even like this little like Bridgeport, or like this little like side railing that they're hanging onto from the side, and the way they drew these little like button eyes looks so cute. It looks so freaking cute. But shout out to Alex for this. I also have noticed before the way they draw kind of like these little crack markings around the eyes to be like this, how I say, the more corrosive part that purple slimes have is really, really nice too. But W, shout out to Alex and W Tony as well for both of them having like these amazing OCs. Thank you, thank you. We got next something from Khaled. Nice, very, very nice. This is just a mark from the side. I believe this is damn, this is a throwback. Because I could have sworn this was from The Simpsons, I believe. It's like a meme of The Simpsons where I believe it's Marge is like hitting that pose. I don't remember the names from The Simpsons all that well, but it's like a Mark doing that. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice little meme. Shout out to the people that have been watching Invincible as well. I know I saw a little bit of the final season with Hades, because Hades has been keeping close attention to it since it's one of their favorite shows. But it's pretty cool from what I've seen. Also, the fucking Thrag meme. I want to see it so bad. It's the poor Venus. Hello, Dev. Holy shit, Dev, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? Have you been? We are trying to work out the timeline. You're good, Alex. I'm excited to see how you and Tony will be working on that. Make them fear title screen. Hello, Bum. Hello, Bum too. Welcome, welcome. Damn, Dev and Bum. A lot of people are tuning in right now from a while ago. I hope everybody's doing well. We are just showcasing some artworks at the moment. If you guys have been lurking and working this whole time, or you are just stopping by right now, I greatly appreciate it. Gonna commit crimes. Bye bye. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Every single time some people stop by here, you know, we have two ends of the returning visitors that haven't been here forever. One it'll be, oh, hey, Valis, how are you doing? I haven't seen you forever. It's so nice to see you. Insert other person that says something like that. What have you been up to? Oh, I've been doing this, I've been doing that. And then there's some other people where it's like, all right, hey, Valis, chaos, crimes, cannibalism, steal this, take your eyebrows, go away. And it's like, why? Why is this the dynamic? I don't understand. But it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, I hope the rest of your day goes very well, Dev. I really hope so. So sorry I could not come to your other streams. Homework was beating my ass up. You're fine, Bum. Don't sweat it all. This applies to everybody. Genuinely, if you haven't, if you watch here consistently and you see our streams like almost every day, shout out to you. But if you're somebody that's been here like for a while in the past, or you can't be here all that much, sporadically, I appreciate you for stopping by whenever you can. Because we ourselves will always try to stream as many days as possible within the week. And if you can just make it one day or two, then shout out to you, genuinely. Hopefully, homework is a priority, though. Love you, Val. Don't fall for rage bait. I just, you know, maybe I was in a little bit of a weakened state. You know, seeing people that haven't been here for a minute. I guess that's what it gets me. I'll crump with you, sweetie. Is that the context for the meme, Notice? I'll crump with you, sweetie. I can't even do like a homie. I can't do that voice at all for Marge. That was terrible. Maybe Crystal might be able to do that because her vocal range is much better than mine, but goddamn, that was terrible. Okay, fellas, I believe you aren't racist towards yellow slimes. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know where this slander comes from, but it's just not true. Not true at all. Thank you, Khaled. What do we got next? Oh shit, we got some stuff from PVC Headstop Tax. Same person, but gender bent. The gender bent is 100% safe for work, but its anatomy might be a bit inappropriate for a certain age range. Thank you for being very considerate of that, Jan. P.S. I've sent you the one without the green bar. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Is it not safe to show? Yeah, I can see what you mean. It's not, I understand why you would have the green bar on that too. But I got you. Let me go back to the specific piece that Jan was working on. Let me go over here and then unblock that as well. Okay. But yeah, we have the gender bent version of Yon's main Sona / PNG. Not right here, but this is the one that Yon's been working on for their sprite that they've been developing. And over here, we have them gender bent. I guess it's it looks a little bad. It looks a little bad with the censor bar, guys. I can confirm this. It is there are clothes, but it is just fur because there are younger individuals here. We need the appropriate things to occur. Okay? Though the drawing is amazing. I will say that. The drawing is extremely high quality. I'm very curious, Yon, if this was your idea or if anybody else proposed it. Like if they're like, oh, what if your main Sona had a gender bent depiction to them? Or if it just came up. And I'm curious if you are going to be rendering this further, or if you're keeping the horn attachment, the wings, the tails, kind of in this scribbly nature. Because if so, I think that could be a pretty good touch. Because it almost makes me think that this isn't your main Sona, and it's kind of like somebody else that looks fairly close to them, but having like these more like sketchy parts around them. Holy censor! Understandable. The drawing's amazing, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. But yeah, I mean, I am curious to see if you are going to be rendering this character more. I really like how you did handle, especially the eyes. I think the eyes make me kind of like draw my gaze more towards that, since there is a bit of contrast from the tone of the eyes to the natural skin color. Like, there's a good bit of contrast there, and it makes me kind of stick more towards that region as well. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen the main Sona that Yon's been working on, they have shared this before multiple times, but we now have gender bent Yon's main Sona. We'll make another one with the hoodie next time. W. Absolute W. W shading? Oh yeah. Ooh, that's a good thing to note too. Having like these brighter tones from on the outsides of the body. Kind of makes it look like that these parts around it are kind of glowing and feel a bit more grounded to the piece. But overall, this is a wonderful piece as well. Thank you, Yon, for letting us showcase your gender bent Sona. What do you have next? Oh, this is the original depiction of the character that Moxie was working on for somebody else. So this is their normal look that I made like 2 years ago. Oh, I see! And you can even see the difference. This is what I was talking about too, guys. Moxie's style has transcended quite a bit, and has not only has Moxie's style improved over the years, but also their like a knowledge of anatomy. I feel like the characters structurally feel so much better now in comparison to before. But even before, like the style looks really good too. The fact that you drew them in a chibi sense is even better. Use your fingernails! Hey, don't take the fingernails, excuse me! What is that? By the way, Valscons, the idiotic friend I was talking about a few days ago. I got you, Strider. I got you. Oh gosh, forgot about the Toy House Slimeverse world. Gotta go work on that as much as I can. Good luck with that, Space Buns! Thank you for showcasing Peak yet again. Thank you. Also, thank you to Moxie for letting us see this the original depiction of their the Tiger D&D character for their friend. I will say both are incredible, but I guess the chibi depiction, now given with this knowledge, makes me like the chibi even more. But really nice pose. And Moxie, you've been improving so much. I think gesturally, you've been doing such an incredible job. But thank you, and proportionally too. I feel like both proportionally and gesturally, it's gotten so much better. Thank you. What's next? Something from Sid. Brush pen antics. Use Faber-Castell brush pen. Actual drawing is small. Okay. Whiskey Fan! Break through wall of the ship. Hey, Whiskey Fan! Damn, a lot of people are returning from like a bit of a hiatus. Welcome! Hello! Good to see you. Very good to see you. What you been up to? We ourselves are just showcasing some of the community's arts right now. It is our last portion of the stream, but I'm just happy you guys are here. I know some days in the future we're going to be able to, after Art Showcase, basically maybe play a bit of Undertale or play some games or maybe go back to drawing, just because I'm going to try to have longer streams. But the big thing is just trying to be consistent again and start our streams at the earlier times. That's my main priority. But I hope you've been well. Let's see what Sid's been doing. So we have the brush pen antics. Use Faber-Castell brush pen. Actual drawing is small. This is nice. This is good. I think something that I'm very happy with when it comes to Sid's works and some of your guys' traditional stuff is some of you guys work in pen and you have to commit. So it's hard to have like sketchy strokes with pen because you will notice that and it will take away from the piece. And pen really does teach you guys to have confident either long or short lines that you have to commit to. And I highly encourage people that are working within traditional means, sometimes try to do pen exercises.
Nice
No tongue! No tongue! No! No! Oh, you just watched the pilot of Game Overs? What did you think, Whiskey Fan? What'd you think? I don't know if you saw my art, my fan art piece of Kit within Game Overs, but I'm a huge fan of the IP. Amazing? Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We have another Game Overs fan within the mix. I'm very happy about that too. Do everything instead of a Minecraft skin stream. Chico wants a Minecraft stream so bad. I think if it's a day where Hades is down and we're not doing anything with Crystal, like Undertale wise, we could always have a Minecraft stream. What's under there? Let's go. A shout out to Sid for this too. I think, like I said before, having pens allows you to commit more to certain strokes, and it will probably help you a bit more in the future if you do stuff like that as well. But this is nice. This is a good little portrait piece. Nice. They are really good with proportionately, with like the eyes being apart in the right spots, the nose, the mouth being within the right spot as well. Like all this feels like a nice little doodle done on pen. Undertale! True, we need to get back into Undertale stuff. I don't know when we'll go back into it though. Let's see. What is this from Khaled? We have something that's been worked on here too. Is this like does it have music to it? Or is it just done? Oh, it's just us. Wait, was this the shake it? The Khaled do a shake it as well? No. Why is everybody... You made me shake it as well, Khaled! I can't believe this! Why does everyone do this to me? I mean, I can... Oh, don't say it. Don't say it, Valis. You're only gonna feed into it. No, I'm gonna say it. I know how I can bust some moves. I am very good at dancing, guys. I will let you know. I did adapt those features from my father, since that was the way that they were able to win over my slime mother's heart. And let's just say, for me, get a first-hand glance in some of my dance moves as well. So that's something that I can be very proud about. He's right beside me. Shout out to Khaled! Shout out to Khaled and shout out to you, Strider, for these incredible depictions that you guys have shared. Lamau like legit birds. I mean, blue slimes are very good dancers for a reason. So yeah, I will say I have adapted some of my father's dance moves. They're not as old school as his were, but they do keep the integrity of how I dance. I don't shake it this much. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I don't shake it like that, but I do appreciate the depiction that Khaled did, and just shout out to you guys for making these amazing pieces. But shout out to everyone in the art section today. Shout out to Khaled, Sid, Moxie, Headshop Tax, aka Jan, Alex, Malware, Nodis, Space Buns, Moxie again, Gabe, Space Buns again, Jiblu, Moxie again, and Nodis. Oh, these are the ones yesterday. But shout out to you guys. Thank you for all of the art submissions. Dance moves like how you shake it on you are a pretty proficient headbanger. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Like the emotes you shared before, Jan? I mean, that's probably a little accurate, too. Did I join at the end? Morning, yo! Hello, morning. Holy fuck, why is everybody, wait, what's today? Oh, it's a Saturday. Maybe that's why. Guys, welcome, Lauren. Welcome. We are roughly around the end portion of our stream, but we're just showcasing people's works. Thank you so much for stopping by. How have you and Vivi been? I know Vivi did graduate recently, and I know you've been doing job stuff as well. I hope both of you are doing absolutely incredible. I really hope so. I'm just happy to be able to just showcase some artworks, and I hope everything goes well for everybody. I really hope so. He did it so fast. I was super impressed. If Khaled did that really fast, I mean, that's a very impressive piece to do too. Feels your fat slime cheeks, my Yes! No! You're not stealing my freaking slimy cheeks! Those are reserved for somebody! Thank you very much! I saw the title stream and I thought you were playing Battle of Bikini Bottom? Battle of Bikini Bottom? Oh wait, what was my title? What's a god to a sponge? You think we were fighting King Neptune? I mean, the main reason for that was just because we've been working on purple slime stuff. Oh wait, Dev shared something here too. My BBB told me this is peak. Can I share this? Am I able to share it? Oh my god. Oh my god, we got cheese. We got cheese, not cheese, we got cheese with 2 Z's. Shout out to Dev for this. Nice little cheese, a slice of cheese right there. Very cool. She has been absorbed by Final Fantasy and basically has no time for me. The MMO, like Final Fantasy 14, Morin? Otherwise, I have some session prep today, but wanted to see how everyone's doing. I got you, Morin! I'm wishing you the best of luck in your preparations. I could briefly share with you what we've been developing for the purple slimes, if that interests you at all, but I'm just happy that you stopped by. I'm so creative. I'd say so though, Dev. You know, drawing a piece of cheese can be a bit tricky for some people. Fantasy 14, she is like level 50, so even if I wanted to join, she is so far in. What class is she playing more in? Because I am very much a huge Final Fantasy 14 fan. I've leveled various alts from time to time. Chef's kiss, give the mouse my regards. W Dev. I'm in the drive-thru at Burger King. Can I get a Whopper, Artie? If you're ordering for the chat, can you get me a Whopper? Can you give me a Hershey pie? Can you give me 2 chicken sandwiches? Can you give me a bacon junior deluxe? Can you give me a large set of fries? Can you give me some onion rings? Can you give me a large strawberry milkshake and a large cookies and cream milkshake as well? And then can you give me also a Diet Coke, please? And thank you. Okay, maybe like a third of that. Maybe that's the case. Shoki's still going. Yes. Oh, Tony, I'm not sure if you saw this. Shout out to Deb for this. Alex drew Biscuit and a Funko Pop, a husband of Vasco, or Vasco as a Funko Pop. Did you see this at all? This is such a cute piece. Eating KFC with Khaled and Dev right now. Nice. Let's go. W to you guys. Valis with that big smoke order again? That's my order. That's the Valis meal. If you ever go to a fast food restaurant, Sid, I'm gonna tell you what, the Valis meal is gonna cost you guys like $40 because it's just gonna be like 10 different things in a big ass bag, honestly. No, yet it's awesome. It's so freaking nice. I was so happy when I saw this because I know Tony is a fan of Alex's OC, and the fact that Alex has tied their OC with a little thing of Vasco, a little piece of memorabilia with them, is so cute. It's really so freaking nice. So why don't you shake it like that, Valis? Is there a reason? Brenton, the reason I don't shake it like that is because I reserve certain dances for a certain individual, and I just don't feel like that certain individual would be very appreciative if I was dancing in a certain way like that, is all. But this is something that I wanted to share with Tony as well. I'm gonna go bankrupt with your order. Let's go. She's playing Red Mage. I almost said Med Rage. She's playing a Red Mage. Got you, Morin. I have to pass on this one cheese. It makes me a bit sick. Oh no. For you, Spacebuns, or for Parasite? Jeez, to meet you, W. My courting bird dance joke is canon. It can happen. Yeah, that is one way that slimes can get rizzed up. Some blue slimes may or may not have a little bit of charm or a proficiency in charisma when they do certain dances. So yeah, $40. Yeah, probably. She has exclusive access to his specific dance moves. Somebody in particular. Oh yes. Me milk makes me sicker than cheese, though. Oh, you're lactose intolerant? If Valis throws it back, then the ground shatters to pieces. I'm pretty good at dancing. I'm pretty good at dancing. Let's just leave it at that, guys. I'm pretty good at dancing. I'll just say that much. I'll briefly show this to Mornin because Mornin is a goated dungeon master and has been making a lot of D&D endeavors. Not D&D, but just TTRPG in general. I wanted to share you just briefly what we've been working on for the Slimeverse as well. We've been doing both of the deities. The purple deity was split in half by the red god. They are now this corrosive vengeance individual, and they are this more Buddhist monk-like inspired purple slime, both representing very different ideals. We've also worked on the design for the core itself right here, having that bottle-like compartment to it. Outside of this, we have various depictions of the purple slimes. Most of them have this 50-ish to 50-ish ratio of greenish parts to them and purplish parts to them. This is one of the monks that does practice trying to reach transcendence. We have a purple slime that's fully given into their core's curse of being more in the lines of their purpose. And then we have somebody that's trying to pursue their passions of singing, but not doing anything with their core's purpose, inevitably becoming more and more green, and until to the point where they become this corrosive mass of themselves. So this is still a purple slime, but they are extremely corrosive and volatile, and they can't really control their body too well. So yeah, I'm sorry if I did speedrun quite a bit of this. I have stated it multiple times, so I didn't want to talk about it too much, but it was just a little TLDR. TLDR, purple slimes have green stuff in them, and if they go too in line with passion, they turn more green. If they go too in line with their core's function, they turn too purple. So yes, that's a little TLDR of what we've been establishing. My head is shaking right now. Hopefully you're doing well, Ada. Clearing and cleaning monsters and eventually turning into a corrosive mess themselves. Yes, I wanted to get that to you as well, Morgan, because I know you do a lot of world building, and I always like sharing our own Slimeverse creations to other people that are really into world building and stuff too. Green! Yes, green indeed, already green indeed. Really admire people who can dance. Overcoming that social awkwardness is something I look up to. Well, Sid, if you ever do want to see me bust some moves, or if you ever want to be a bit more confident in dancing, just a bit of practice goes a long way. Rat God in basement, you have to clean up. Okay, that's not associated with that too. Tony, unless said Tony. Oh, over on the YouTube side. But yes, let us continue with some more showcasing. You check me out real quick because it's not that special and I have to take my dog for a walk. I got you, Vanchica. Let me showcase your piece as well. But thank you again, everyone, for who did showcase some art today. Let me go to Slimeverse references and share what Vanchica's been drawing. So let me go over here, undo this, and then go to the Lotus Bully. Drawing Crystal Slime's dress on a human model. Sorry, Crystal, I tried my best to color match and add all details. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, okay, Vanchica? What are you talking about? It's not that special. This is incredible. Especially, since you haven't tackled digital arts, like, for that long. This looks super clean. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, this is Crystal's own like design, like her own dress for her Crystal Slime model. This looks so pretty. What the fuck? I'm upset that you said this was not something special. This is super good. Excuse me? Holy Vanchi cooked. Yeah, Vanchi cooked. Vanchi did incredible. I'll send you the color version first. I'm hurting my head, and the first thing I hear coming back is you talking about shaking it. It's not like, okay, Valis. It wasn't because I didn't bring it up naturally. I'm sorry. All this art looks so good. Great job, everyone. Yeah, Vanchica did incredible. And everybody within the community did incredible, too. Like, look at this. Even when you zoom in, you see some, like, the little, like, astral effects that you did, Vanchica. This looks so pretty. Even, like, the flowers as well around both, like, the torso region. Like, you did a beautiful job with all this. I didn't use color pick drop. I chose it from eye to pen. That's what I like though. When I get like people having character sheets and having like the colors to the side of them and be able to color pick from that too. It makes people's jobs so much easier. But I like it when people just eye it too, because it kind of shows how you perceive the colors on a character, and it just gives you more of your own expression. But this is beautiful. This is a very, very beautiful piece, and I'm not biased because it's tied to Crystal. I just want Vinci to know that it's just genuinely a pretty piece. Even from like the previous digital artworks you've done. But thank you, Vanchika. Turd? Why are we saying turd, Endless? I'll send you the colored version first. Oh wait, is Endless? Oh my God, Endless is Alex. I forgot. Wait, isn't it not? I'm pretty sure. Valis might be biased. Not that much. Maybe a good bet, but not. I'm moving on. What do we got next? We had some stuff from Jack. Oh, and I remember this too. A sketch of Razor's dad. I used it as exercise for a new profile. Yes, I remember Jack was talking a bit more of their Ooze character's lore earlier on within the stream, and the fact that we are able to share a really badass depiction of Jack's of Razor's father in particular is really cool. Jack is really good at making different portraits feel very grounded. Their knowledge on anatomy is super clean. Like having it slightly have these more humanoid proportions and deer-like proportions is really, really good. And also the way you render the eye to make it look more deer-like is awesome as well. It's still fucking amazing. It's so good. Benchika's work was incredible. Valis is biased, but when it's biased for your partner, it's totally valid. Thank you for understanding, Brendan. Thank you. Just realized that you fellas may be the reason of my head hurting. You're so mean. How did it make your head hurt? I mean, if I am loud, I do apologize, Ada, because I tend to talk on the louder side. I tried adjusting it, but sometimes it just doesn't work. So if you do need to turn us down, you can. I'm sorry, you can always turn the volume down. At the very least, you know, at least if it's just us, you can always turn it down, because there's some streamers that the volume's too low and you can't really turn it up despite how much you do it. So we have that caveat. But shout out to Jack for also depicting their father in a portrait. I have no idea if that's how a beard should be on an ooze. I would say not necessarily, but you're completely fine, Jack. We have not drawn oozes with beards, so you can take whatever creative liberties you want with your own characters. Like, I do not mind it at all. And it's the same thing that's happened with slimes. I think it was Aurora and some other people. They've made their slimes have more closer to ooze proportions when they've drawn them, but that's completely fine. That's the point of the Slimeverse and slimes in general. Even oozes too, you can take a bit of creative liberty with them. I'm not going to be overly critical when it's that, but whenever we do have some character sheets that you guys can see in the future, I'll probably just throw that your guys' way. But you did an incredible job with this depiction. They look super menacing, super badass, and I can't wait to see more of the family and just other things that you're gonna work on surrounding Razor's backstory. But thank you. I do be joking a little sillies. It's somewhat embarrassing to see that actually more in line with the type of person I am. Talking like this? You're good, Ada. Don't sweat it. But thank you, Jack, and thank you, Vanchika. Both of you submitted absolute bangers within Slimeverse references. I believe all that should be left is the thread section, and we should be good to go. Well, I guess I'm not too sure if there's something in fan art, but we could check there too. I know, I believe no new research logs here, but we do have a new entry within the Amberbyte archives. Fanboy Valis doing some reviews. Femboy Valis may be doing some reviews, Rolly, because Femboy Valis is not here. They're somewhere else in some other AU doppelganger place. I'll have you know. Hey, yo, what is this behind me? Is there somebody behind you? I did do one fan art. Okay, I can showcase fan art after the archives as well. If you made a fan art piece, Space Buns, I'm excited to see what you did. Let us read what Spoon's been cooking. My name? Wait, what do you mean? What is behind my name? Something's behind your name? What do you mean something's behind your name? Are you talking about Jack above you in the comments or something else? Let me see. I'm going to be reading Spoon's newest entries for the archives, and afterwards we will be showcasing the fan art piece and basically going. But I hope you're doing well, Rolly. Hope so. Despite you searching for Femboy Valis or trying to add to your Valis AU trading card game. It's like a bronze thingy. Oh, you're talking about your icon. That's the red slime core. Basically, every subscriber badge is a different slime core. That's all it is. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's bronze. I think it's more of a red slime core, but maybe not. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. 2 months is red slimes. I believe Space Buns has the indigo slime core. Benchica has the yellow slime core. I don't see any other different cores if I scroll around. But I'll just, that's all it is. Okay, let us begin reading what Spoon has been developing. I'm colorblind. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Rolly. I'm sorry for correcting you though. But yes, that's what it. That's what it is in particular. Let's see. Okay. Info contained upon paper. Interview Fulman Amberbites prior to placement. Observation Cell 5. Interview conducted by Unica Graph. I'll probably say UE for short. Physical version of transcript. Office record of discussion approved by blank. Start of interview. UE. All right. This interview is being recorded for the archives of the R&D team, so we know what we are getting ourselves into. You have been notified of our wants and what you will be provided with. Restricted tools, scraps of failed R&D tech, food. Fullman. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Tell me one thing, miss. Do you enjoy the tech you make? Do you enjoy your time here? Seems like quite the shitty, rundown, back-of-the-line facility we find ourselves in, no? This is not a matter of importance. What is, however, is your usage of tech. The odd 6 eyes you made for yourself, we do find very interesting. Would you mind telling us how they work and how you find them? No. Nice, just no. Notation in transcript for higher office. Immediate reduction of scraps for Fulman Amberbites due to not cooperating with R&D goals and refusing to answer. Well, it's not that I don't want to delve into my own wonderful mind and pry your noggin loose with a form of inventing that you people clearly seem to lack, but I refuse. While I admit I hold no power in this facility, that doesn't stop me from refusing every order you give me. Because it's simple. If I refuse answers, then I will only cost resources, right? Oh, the shame that would be. Ha! Notation. Fullman expresses delight in being a painful pest. W notation. I think I fixed it somewhat. Hey, meow! Hello, meow! Fullman. But I digress, Yui. Yes, I am using your name. That's your bad for having a name tag on you. I still didn't get answers to my question. Will answering these questions get you to answer ours? Perhaps. Are you a gambler, miss? I would say go all in. Your inventions all seem to be a gamble too so far. I mean, come on! With that godforsaken parade through town to get me here, you all truly are given the short end of the stick, no? Old military vehicles, basically staff on the edge of retirement, all for one dude who makes stuff better than you can? A bit absurd if you ask me. Side tangents aside, you will be under heavy watch during your stay here. You won't have a moment to yourself without prying eyes. We will figure out how you make such machinery from scraps. While not the prettiest, they work nonetheless, and that's the point we want. Anything you do to stop or hinder that will result in disciplinary actions, like reducing scraps, foods, water, free time, and increasing security. Or we might do less, but I can't authorize those. Damn it! I was trying to look intimidating, and now I missed a word. Don't laugh at me, Fullman. Ha! That was not canon for the last part. Sent you the fixed version? Okay. We can share that too after this as well, meow. Thank you for sending it our way too. Thank you. Why is he British? I'm trying to do different voices. Wait, Valis is a femboy? No! I'm not a femboy, Brendan. Don't listen to Rolly. Don't listen to anybody that says I'm a femboy. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Don't listen to them. Listen to me, Brendan. I am just a nice, humble little slime guy. I'm no femboy at all. Not at all. Mateo, why are you eyeing? A British femboy slime? OMG, this is actually torturous. Thank you for the first submission, Spoon. Thank you. What's the next one? We got one over here. Oh, this continues. Let me see. Okay. Fullman, we will see how far you come with prying eyes. Will I be updated on the outside world? Probably not, because it looks like you barely know what sunlight is yourself. Boo-hoo. Notation: Fullman was shocked via the chair he was sitting upon. Miss Grapp holding up a remote, having her thumb on the button that initiates the shock. My God. You will not. This isn't a resort of vacation. You are a prisoner, an escapee, and scum of this society. You have not in what happened, and I am already done with your attitude. You will be escorted to your cell. Enjoy the light through the window, Fullman. It's your only connection, and don't worry, we already soundproofed your cell too, so no yelling for help. Notation from higher office: Fullman was escorted to the observation cell due to his attitude and constant non-cooperation getting under Yui's skin. Are chromatic slimes still a thing? Yes, they are, Space Buns. Chromatic slimes do exist. We haven't developed them yet, but chromatic slimes, neon slimes, gem slimes / crystal slimes, they all are niche subgroups that do exist within the Slimeverse world. Yes. End of interview. Anna, Ada, so Velas is a femboy? Okay, though I'll assume Velas isn't one since he said he is a simple slime guy, not a femboy unless when he's British. Not when I'm British either! It's not true. Just don't give in to what Ada says. Do not listen to them, Brendan! Don't listen to any of them! Okay, Velas, you're definitely affecting my feed. I just saw a robot femboy in my For You page. That's not because of me! That's not because of me! But he's British. No. Finally home, just brought mom to the airport. Let's go, Tony. Welcome back home. I really hope that your day has went very, very well with your mother. And we ourselves will just continue to read what Spoon has left us. A very, very good interview. I like how Spoon writes the interviews. The dynamic between both of the characters whenever they work on these is really fluid. Let's see. Additional information of interview. Fullman seemed to possess the augments noted at the time of escape, along with a few new ones. Notably, his eyes have been replaced by 6 new ones of mechanical origins and make uncertain of their usage. Interview cut short due to Fullman attempting to override safety features in the interrogation room. Food supplies given will be reduced accordingly until he provides results. Observation Cell 5 is specialized for orange slimes. EMP has been secured and approved by on-site mechanic the day before arrival of Fullman. All other machines to keep him there functioning too. Soundproofing has been added to avoid his scheming nature as noted in the present escape transcripts. A lot of preparations made for Fullman's room. Personal notations: Yui, heavily unwilling to assist in current research, scraps provided will be of non-electrical nature. He shall note how to finish the product so on-site researchers may complete the inventions he provides so he doesn't get his hands of parts to escape or back the facility. Any further staff attempting interrogation shall have to be approved prior to Fullman's habits of trying to anger people to get close to him. W? Either to steal items or gain items of escape. Higher office shall handle the further approval of such staff attempting. Let's go! Let's go! I did want to say this. I like that we got a bit more of Fullman's personality traits throughout this interview. I like that it was also noted how Fullman's personality traits work, them trying to get into the urges or I guess the anger of the people that they may be talking to kind of try to get them into an emotional distress. I think that's a pretty interesting point. But I love this. W Spoon for the archives being submitted. And I think one thing that we will share before we go to the fan art piece will be what Meow also submitted. Oh, okay. I see. Let's go. Let me showcase you guys what Meow has adjusted to their piece. So I remember seeing this in the previous streams that we were showcasing. And by the way, Meow has been cooking in terms of composition and how they've been ideating stuff. I didn't notice that the gesture of the actual strike has a different fix to it. And we did get the removal of someone within this part of the scene, because in the previous one we saw them being situated there. But having the notes and the flow of the strike being more in a fluid motion and not being like too wavy does look really good. Shiny. But yeah, the Meow's art is absolutely beautiful, though. Oh yeah, Meow has cooked so freaking hard with their artworks, and getting to see the actual improvement within like this more sketch phase has been incredible. Because I guess you can always make adjustments to a piece at any stage of an artwork, but I guess for me, the earlier you can, the better. Just because whenever you get into finer rendering, it becomes a little bit trickier to make the appropriate adjustments, but you still can do them. And I also did notice here from Meow, we have much stronger planes. It is a little bit low resolution. I do apologize for that as well. But we do have some of the more lower planes of the hair that is being lit by the underlighting. Very, very clear. This is much more apparent, and it looks really good. It looks really, really good. But yeah, I'm very happy for this too, Meow. Thank you for letting us see the previous piece that you worked on, and I'm just honored that you're even listening to us in the first place, because I feel like you are an extremely talented individual and already like a master when it comes to 3D works too. The fact that you're tackling this and even want suggestions from us, it makes me feel very honored. I think I'll start rendering sometime if I have time. I got you. If you do work on the rendering, we want to see the progress there too. I love everything you've been sharing. That looks insane. It does. It looks so freaking nice. I'm very, very happy with how it's been coming along. I know, Meow, you did show us this character originally when you showed some of your works in the past, but if you ever want to show them again, you're more than welcome to. But thank you, Meow, for being absolutely amazing and blessing us with more great works. I will need help from someone who has a Toy House account and knows more about the Slimeverse. If anyone wants to help, I will make a thread. Ooh. I guess, I know Mikey's been down to help quite a bit, Space Buns. I'm not sure if they know a lot about Toy House, but they may be able to lend some help too. But I will let Mikey and some others know. Thank you. Let us see what we have in the fan art, and we will move on from there. Let me see who we should also raid into, since this will be the final portion that we will be showcasing. Let me see. Okay. Let's go over here, and let's see what is in store. Okay. Take that out. We got something from Jiblu. I can't even like this. We have a SANI totem. A SANI totem that's brooding. A SANI totem that's brooding and looking at us very menacingly. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. I will just say, Jiblu, I don't appreciate this. I'm happy that you drew. I'm very happy that you drew. Honestly, that's a plus. You know, because your art is always incredible. But I will just say thank you for creating artwork. I don't want this smug little feline looking at me like this. Thank you. What's next? Oh my god. No, you did not do this. Valis gets numbed and dies instantly of fright / silly. You drew us getting our arm bitten? What? Space Buns! I mean, I wouldn't want that to happen. You know damn well my arms are not overly expendable. Yes, they can regenerate a bit faster than a normal slime can, but that doesn't mean that parasites should be gnawing on them. Is this the dynamic we're gonna have? Numbed and softly oh, wait, was it softly? Numbed and dies instantly. Numbed and softly. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. But SANI when... Okay, alright. Time it out for 1 second. But SANI when? Us? Nah, it's all you, bud. Oh my god. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need to worry about this. You got numbed softly but died of fright because you're a chicken? I am not that scared. Yes, I screamed a lot of times in the Spookathon. Yes, I don't like playing horror games. Yes, I did have to run to Crystal from time to time whenever I got scared. But that doesn't mean I'm a scaredy pants. That doesn't mean I'm overly frightened by things. But, You know what? I will say this though, Space Buds, in all seriousness, I think this is a very cute piece. At least we're getting nom softly. Maybe a sign of us being friends, or at least us being friends with parasites, which is pretty good. But maybe at the beginning, whenever we do get to the cult assault, I probably would be a little weary of this. Valis, play walking fish. I remember you said that before. I'ma draw you as a fit with legs and grippers. Like, why? Why are we making me? Why are we turning me into a fish? A fish is now the next suggestion that you want to do for me? With grippers? Are you gonna give me the crystal treatment? Why not? Because I mean, I am not necessarily a fish. I mean, my grippers may look a little strange as well. Reverse mermaid. Oh, Tony's giving ideas, and I'm not even sure if I'm a fan of them. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I like to think that you almost got chomped to die, but it got its senses back. Ah. Steals your cerebellum. He's taking my body parts. That's cute. It is a cute depiction. It is a very cute depiction. I mean, us almost getting chomped and killed would have been very, very tragic, but at least parasites coming towards their senses as soon as right before that happens is probably something that we should probably depict for season 1. I'm not against that at all, Space Buns, if you want that to be the thing, but holy crap, I still get PTSD from that. Even if I know now, though, that parasite does not mean harm towards us, so I think I'm very thankful for that too. But, I mean, it's mermaid, so I guess it's true. I know some of my art friends have been creating a lot of mermaid-based artworks, too. Gives you an incompatible C2 vertebrae. What in the hell? Yawn, why are you gonna stop snatching up parts from me? What, am I Mr. Potato Head? Is that what it is, what I am now? That people just want to be just snatching up parts from me for no good reason? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Space Buns. Thank you as well, Jim Blue, for drawing something that I'm not too much a fan of, but I still appreciate you for drawing things. Thank you, both of you guys, for making both of these submissions. Ooh, I get to know with a straight face for that one, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you as well for these submissions, guys. Thank you in general, as always, guys, for just tuning in here whenever you can. Oh, peanut butter!
Average peanut butter raided with 1 viewers.
Peanut butter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I feel so bad because I'm about to raid somebody else. But hello. Hopefully you guys had an amazing stream from Peanut Butter's stream as well. Amazing time. Welcome. Tend to steal your peanut butter? No! I'm so sorry, Lamau. No, you're good, BB. You're good. Don't sweat it at all. Usually we do our art showcases for quite some time, and sometimes it's been lasting up till like 1:30-ish p.m., but I usually can't be streaming for too late into that. But I did want to thank you though. Like, please, don't feel bad or anything. I'm very, very happy for that as well. We are most likely going to be raiding into what have we not raided recently? I do just like raiding into people that that are loosely part of the community, but try to like shuffle it around. Average, I bet you are exceptional, Peanut Butter. Yes! Where's your art text, Peanut Butter? BB, if you want to share art text, you can. You just share it our way. I don't have any recent art. BB, you can share something that's older. I don't mind at all. You're more than welcome to. Considering you did raid us, I mean, we can totally wait for you to send something. I would love to see that too. Oh, were you working on art stuff as well? Is that what you've been doing on stream? Because I'm okay. I'm okay with waiting. I don't mind. We can stream till 1:30, but I usually try to close the stream like sooner if we did finish all of our sections, because I do usually have errands to run, but I don't mind at all. Roblox and FNAF. I see. Nah, I mean, I don't mind at all, PB. I generally don't. But if you say nah for now, then you will have to submit a piece in the future, maybe tomorrow or the day after, either or. But thank you. Thank you as well. Appreciate the raid greatly. Thank you to all the glorious artists within the community that have shared their artworks today, yesterday, and all that as well. And hopefully, in the future, we can do stuff. Aaron's on a Saturday, you poor soul. Tony, I'll say my days off, quote unquote, my days off are Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's the ladies' time, and we get that associated as well. So that's usually when I'm a bit free to do stuff. There's some days where I don't have to do errands, and I'm like able to basically be free for the majority of the day, but for the most part, we do have to leave, sadly. Can I put it in Crystal server? You can, BB. You can post it in our server too, though. I don't mind if you post it here as well. Just usually we, how should I say, I'm not too good at scrolling through Crystal server because there are a lot of channels, but if you do at me somewhere, I'll probably just check it out there. I'm not in your server? Oh, BB, if you want to join us, here, exclamation mark Discord. Boom. It will send you the link towards our server and you can post it there. I don't know, I thought you were a part of our server, right? I wasn't too familiar with that at all. But yeah, there's the link. You can join and check our art out. And if you ever want to submit stuff, we can also see that as well. Okay, 1 sec. No, you're good. You're absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah. Like I said, there's multiple people that are streaming at the very moment. Eternity's streaming. Jackie is here streaming. I know Pancrep's streaming. I believe we raided Eternity last. Bond streaming. I think we should raid Pancrep just because I haven't raided Pancrep in a minute, at least from everybody here. I could raid Bond as well. Yeah, I'll raid Pancrep. I'll raid Pancrep. Yeah, but I will be ever so waiting. So many glorious pieces too. God, getting to this, even like scrolling back, it feels like some of these pieces I've seen basically just yesterday. Oh, Slimy's live too. We could even raid Slimy as well. I think I'll raid Pancrep. I think if Pancrep's still gonna be streaming for a hot minute too, we'll probably be sending you guys over there. But yeah, so many cool wits. So many. Tomorrow, guys, we will be establishing things in relation to more Purple Slime stuff. I think we're pretty close to finishing all the assets we need for the Purple Slime stuff outside of the skits. So what you may see, if not tomorrow, you'll see it the day after. We're going to be working on the return of Sketchy Narrator and Hostage. They will return. Oh, Velas, I might send you an update on the calendar tonight afternoon. I am so hyped to share. Yes! I'm very excited to see what you work on too. Oh, gotta go, Malware. Take care of yourself, Malware. I picture a Valis fish in my head with pure vivid imagery. Someone tell me who said that because I will find them. That was Yawn. Yawn was the one talking about it. Grippers included? There's a Valis Discord server? That's awesome. Yeah, Brendan, there's the server I sent a couple times before. Brendan, do you want to join it too? I could send the link for you guys to also check it out too. Yeah, we have some things that we will be fleshing out for everyone that wants to see. I'm excited. Tony's getting some things worked on. Some other community members I've been talking to about some event stuff, and it's been really hype. It's in art. Got you, BB. Got you. Let me check that out as well. Ass! Sorry, that was Meow. I can't believe this is where I left off the stuff that I was scrolling through. Let's see what we got over here. Ooh, some stuff from BB. Yes. Pineapple and pomegranates. Nice. We have the cheese from Dev, and now we have the pineapple and pomegranates, courtesy of PB. W. Ass. I didn't mean to say that. I meant more so because I was scrolling mindlessly through. Feels like the Purple Slime 101 progress is faster than the Green Slime 101. I think that's just because we've been developing. How should I say? We've been working on it pretty consistently back to back. This is cool. This is very cool from PB. I'm very happy that you were able to share us a very well drawn out pomegranate and pineapple on a plate, I believe, right? Nice piece of silverware. This is nice. Very nice as well. I do like the colors you chose for this piece, right? Having usually I don't have the best eye for colors, and the fact that you made these on the more saturated side is really fitting for a fruit, considering a lot of fruits, whenever something's a bit more saturated, it feels a bit more appetizing, at least to me, right? If I see an apple and the apple is more desaturated or not as red as some other ones, I'm probably not gonna be as appetized, because like when I see like a bright, vibrant colors, it makes me feel like something's a lot more juicy spicy, a lot more tasty, a lot more sweet, sour, tangy, whatever senses you may have that you are also a fan of. But this is nice. Thank you, PB. I do greatly appreciate you for the raid, and I appreciate you just for stopping by in general. Hopefully in your future streams, they also go very well. But yeah, that's going to be it from us today, guys. I'm going to be sending all of you guys over to Pancrep's side. Please show them all the love and support that you can, because they're also a glorious community member, and they've done a lot to support us as well. But yeah, guys, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, /evening/night, and I will see you all, hopefully tomorrow. Valence, will you put the Pantheon and some other characters on Toy House just in case? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that. But if I do, I will let you know, Space Buns. But I got you. Take it easy. Actually, let me have my little message. Valence, Slime Raid! Slime Raid! And we will have a little... I'll just do a heart. A little exclamation mark heart. Hello, Pancrep. Okay, there we go. Let me type that in for you guys. I will copy and paste it. Boom. And then we will be ready to raid. But take it easy! Farewell, guys! Farewell, farewell! Ass clip! Yawn, if you talk about this one more time, I swear I'm going to do something